Okay, I figured this out. Everything's great. I literally am silly. Okay, we did it. Everything's great. Everything's working over here. This is good. So, yeah, there's no starting soon screen. There's no wait to hear me talk. Oh my God, I hate when my hair does this. Like, look at that rat's tail. What is that? Disgusting. Hi, Abby's. Hi, Kayla. I have my chat pulled up over here on my laptop. So I'm in my living room right now, in the living room, and we're going to do a potting stream indoors because I just was not about to do that outside and move everything. It was just going to be too much. Although I'm kind of nervous about the mess I'm going to make. I fear that I may have bit off more than I can chew, but we're going to do it. And here's the other thing too. I might just take an old sheet and put that down as well. Because like we don't care about screwing up an old sheet. So let me get that. But hey y'all, how we doing? Could be hazardous with water and wires. Well, so there's no water. I'm just repotting everything. And then after I pot it, then I will water it away from said technology. So everything should be okay. Now, where is a sheet that I don't give a shit about? Ow! Where is, oh, here she is. There we go. I was like, where is the shit? Okay, we're good. Okay. Sorry, guys. I look like a little potato. Okay, I'm so excited to show you guys all the plants that I got today. So I have one plant that is mine, which is my Birds of Paradise, which is her. So she's cute, she's good. We just have to put her in a bigger pot because she's growing out of her pot. But I got so many other ones. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot. I brought a tripod. Hang on, let me snatch you bitches up here. Beautiful. Okay, so this is great. Okay, wait. I need to figure out the angle I want to do this at as well, so that way I can read the chat. Oh, and you know what I can do? Fuck. Hang on, hold please. Hold for plane. Are we on tour? No, literally. Okay. Okay, this is good. I don't know why this is bothering me. Hang on. Okay, I gotta make it look cutesy. Can't look like a mess. I thought about putting on Big Brother in the background so I can watch it at the same time and we can talk about it. But then I know at one point I'm going to be like, just like staring and not even paying attention. Okay. That looks a little better. Oh. Okay. So I'm probably going to see, this is what's hard. My phone battery is at 85. Okay, that's not the worst. Let me go and grab my mics really quick. Oh, run. Okay. So I have these little mics that attached to me. Hang on. Excuse me. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, how is it sounding? Hang on. Okay, how is it sounding? Are we good? Can we hear everything? It sounds good? Like, is this like good? Okay, good, yes. We're eating. Look at me, my little mic. Ah, cute. Okay, ooh, crispy too? Ooh, we love the crisp. Wait, let me hear. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, I'm just listening to it on my laptop. Let me see. Okay, I'm just listening to it on my laptop. Ooh, she is crispy. Okay, perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna do today, wait, I was just chilling watching and was gifted a sub. Oh my god, let's go, Turner. Turner, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, everyone. I didn't get to say hello to everyone. Hi, Karu. Hi, Jay. Hi, Nessie. Hi, Josiah. Hi, Ripper Rants. Hi, Abby's Way. Hi, Kayla. Hi, Jaro. Hi, Isabel. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Astrid. Hello, hello. Morgan, please put on your microphone. Like, give me a break. Freaking production. Hi, Jerome. Hi, Floaters Grab a Life Fest. Okay, so welcome into my little living room IRL stream, and we are going to be repotting my plants today because I was not about to do that outside. My mom is going to come in an hour to say hello, so I'll have like a little 10-minute break. And unfortunately, with my phone, you guys aren't going to be able to get a cool BRB screen, so you're going to have to like stare at a wall or something. Listen, I've done painful things in my life, so can you. But no self-whispering. Oh, queen of self-whispering. I strained my ears for 3 months already this year. No, hilarious. Olive is not coming. She's staying at my parents because I am going to Boston. Your girl booked her flight, period. So yes, so that's like the tea. So yeah, sorry, this looks so terrible. Let me make this look a little bit less ridiculous. Hide the cords. It's like they don't even know. There we go. Cute. See, now she's looking aesthetic. Okay. My mom doesn't come to my house too often. She came after the show ended, and then I think she's come about 3 times since the show ended, which is pretty good since the show ended like 3 months ago. Oops, stare at the wall. And imagine Annie edits. Annie kills the edits. She really does really well. Okay, so let me show you guys what I got. Let me show you guys my pots. Let me just show you guys everything. And the best part about this tripod is I can just pick you guys up and move you around. Okay, so how do I flip you guys? Okay, here we go. So obviously ow, my fucking hamstring. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Obviously we know about my beautiful Birds of Paradise. I just bought her today. She's like a cute little palm. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, she's like a cute little palm here. Okay, so we have a really cute palm. So cute. Oh my gosh, the flowers are so nice. Shout out to Key Influencer Agency. That's the agency I just signed with. I'm so excited. Then I got my cute little snake plant, which hang on. Let me get my little snake plant together. So I love this place in LA. They wrap up the plants for you and it's so good. But okay. Forgot to put that over here. Okay. So I got this snake plant. I love the dark snake plant. So cute. So love this one. Okay. And then I should have just brought these all over so we could have just unwrapped it at the same time. But you know, sometimes having a brain is hard. So, you know, what can you do? Oop. Okay. There we go. Just gonna bring them all over so we can open at the same time. Ow. Arthur would pee on them when he was a puppy. No, not the pee. Olive actually was really good with plants, surprisingly. I didn't know if she'd be as good with them. She was fine as a puppy, though. She didn't really have any issues. Thank God, because I honestly was like, I was a little worried if she was going to be a little crazy. Okay. I can't believe I'm really repotting inside my house, but you know what? I called my mom before this, and she was like, as long as you have things laid down, like, you know, tarps and stuff, you'll be fine. Otherwise, you have to clean up a hell of a mess. I'm like, you're so right. Okay, why am I out of breath? Oh my God, you guys, wait, I have to show you. Look at this mirror I thrifted today. Look at this gorgeous, gorgeous mirror. $25. Okay, love the gold and like the little, it's just so cute. I love it. And then I also, hang on. Oh my God, hello, flip it around. La, la, la. Okay, sorry. Oh, this is wait. We never really did, I don't really like to do house tours, but I will show you guys my favorite thing in my house. This actually, the landlord put it here. We have a freaking disco ball. Isn't it so cute? I'm obsessed. And this disco ball is the cutest thing. So I'm like ready to shake some ass all the time. Oh my God, I forgot to put on music. Anyway, I also thrifted this. Don't mind that. That's getting moved somewhere. But I thrifted this. Also $25. Like, I love it. But as far as a disco ball, it doesn't, it's just meant to be here. It doesn't do anything really. It's just there. It's just there. But yes, I love my place. It's very vintage, very like character based. Like we have like the crown molding and like this was a steal. I found this on Facebook Marketplace and I almost fucking passed out seeing that it was still available. Okay, let's get you girlies. Let's get you girls, guys, gays and days, and everybody else all set up. Okay, let's go through my little plants. So you guys saw my palm already. We have the birds of paradise. I have one of my favorites, which is my Monstera. Look at how stunning she is, okay? I'm going to ask her to prom. I'm taking her out on a date. Okay, how's that? Is that better? No, she's a diva. She's so cute. Honestly, it's giving homecoming queen. So we love her. Okay, cool. So Monstera. We then have this bad boy. It's like a little this. I don't even know what this is, to be honest. I don't know what it is, but I love it. I saw it and I was like, yes, I need this. Stunning. I don't know if it's a bamboo one because it doesn't really look like, I don't even know. But I love her and she's super cute. So really enjoy this one. So we have that one there. Okay, let's do this one next. Okay. So let's get you guys in here. Like you guys are like in it. Okay. This one is a good one. Love this one. Hello. Come on out. We have this Gorgina. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful plant here. I'm literally obsessed. And she has like a little hanging one. Although this one kind of makes me like, I don't know if I'd be able to put this on, if I'd be able to hang it with my pots that I have, but nonetheless, I love that she drapes down because I can put her on the edge of like the fireplace or somewhere. Absolutely gorgeous. So we have her. I also feel like maybe I can put some music on. Hang on. Let's see. Do I have Spotify on here? Oh, wait. I know what I can do. It's like I have a TV in my living room or something and I can put it on. Also, I'm wearing the Abercrombie & Fitch jeans. Like, well, you can't really tell. That was so stupid. I was like, hey, guys, look. As I'm like literally crouched down. That's so dumb. Anyway, they're cute and I like them on. Okay, let's have a brain on today, Morgan. I'm sweating. How do you keep your pets away from your plants? So I have obviously Olive and she doesn't really care about the plants, to be honest. Like I feel like sometimes she'll like sniff them, but she doesn't really care too much. We still have more plants to go through too. That was just part of it. I'm just trying to get some good like music on. Let's see. What's like maybe DMCA, because I don't want this VOD to be muted. It's also really weird to not have any feeling in my thumb because I can feel like myself doing it, but I can't, like, it's weird. I don't know. It's weird. Ooh, lo-fi chilled beats, period. That is a commercial. We might end up having to listen to fucking commercials because I did not want to use my phone to scan it because then it would cancel my stream. Les Schwab changed the tires. Good for you, bitch. Hopefully it doesn't give us too many commercials. You burnt your finger with hot glue gun. Okay, when I tell you, hot glue is by far some of the most painful thing I've ever had to experience. Okay, here we go. Let's listen. Let's see. Okay, wait, can you guys hear the music? Wait, this is kind of a vibe. Wait, this is kind of a vibe. Okay, cool. Is it too loud though? Like, is it louder than me? I looked respectfully. It's hilarious. Okay, sound is good. Okay, let's get back into the plants. So then I have this one. This one was really cool. This one was only $5. Look how cool. I don't know. It kind of reminded me of like if plants could have fingers. I don't know. That's kind of creepy, but I picked this one. So really cute. Yeah, like lettuce. Oh my God, that's actually so funny. Maybe we'll have to name all the plants at the end and maybe we'll call him Mr. Lettuce because he really does look like lettuce. Okay. I also got, I love this one. Hang on. Gotta be gentle. I also got this one. She's really cute. It's like a little, really soft guy, actually. So this one was really cute. A little baby. So I got some big ones. I got some small, like some medium ones. And let's do, there we go. Got some small ones. And then, yeah, I also got this one. This one was really cool. This one kind of has like some yellow spots on it. And I thought this was great because, you know, yellow is my favorite color. So I really enjoyed this. So this is great. I got this really pretty succulent. I liked this one a lot. I don't know. It kind of looks like little puffy leaves. Really cute. So I liked this one too. And then two more. This one was called, oh shit. This one's called an alligator fern because it literally looks like the skin of an alligator, which is pretty sick. So really love this one. And then I got this cute little succulent. So really cute. I love how like, look at the little baby when it's growing. It's so cute. Okay, love that. And then I actually went for it and I got one of these that you basically hang and it holds the pot in it and it like holds it. So I've never had one of these before. I always wanted one. So I got it and I'm hoping that whatever plant I decide to put in here and have her hang, which I'm thinking this one. But I think I might use the other one that I have in my bathroom because that one's actually in a hanging pot where this one is just in like the little things that have this on the bottom. You feel me? Does that make sense? But yeah, I love this. So really cute. Okay. So we're going to get potting and I have a lot of pots, which I'm going to show you guys. So I obviously have these, ouch. I have these 3-gallon pots. These I just got at Home Depot. They were like $12. They're plastic, so like not like the coolest looking, but I just got peed on. Love it. There's water in here apparently. So I'm gonna put my Birds of Paradise in this one and the palm one or whatever this one is. This one. I'm going to put that one in both of these. So the big ones are going to go in these. So I'm going to put those over here. Wait, let's get this together. Let me do this. Let's try to get the full grass. Bitch. Full grass with a space. There we go. Okay, cool. How does this look? Can you guys hear me? This is cool. It kind of looks like a little jungle. Okay. So we have the palm one over here. I'm going to move the Monstera one. It's going to kind of create room so we have like a space to pot. Wait, this looks so cool. Dang, that's cool. You guys seem so far away from me, but I forgot I have a mic and it's cool. Not the new jeans. It's totally fine. It's already drying. Okay. And then this will go over here. Okay, so I kind of want to put the snake plant in this pot that I just thrifted. This one's really cool. It's like a gold. So in my room, I'm trying to do a theme of like plants, obviously, so I like some greens, but I really want like mixed metals. I want gold and I want silvers. And I really liked this pot. I got this pot for $6 at Goodwill. Actually, this was on sale because the green tag was 50% off. So I got this for $3, which is really insane. A gentle peel here. There we go. Okay. I hate when it sticks to me. Oh my God, be careful watching in the car. Your roommate might think that they entered the wrong house. Well, my roommate is actually moving out. I'm getting a new roommate in February. Yeah, we're in the Amazon. No, for real. So this is, I'm not sure where I want this, but I love snake plants. And I kind of want, okay, this is what we should do. We should decide what plants go in which pot. Because I have this pot here, which is a gold one, like I showed you guys. So I feel like it's either gonna have this snake plant. No, you know what? Nope, that's not true. It needs this one. And like, I know you're supposed to, so this is the hard part. I should just leave this in here like that, like so, because you're supposed to leave like these types of things on the inside of pots that don't have any drainage. Otherwise you can kill your plants. But I don't think I'm gonna have another one. Yeah, so I don't know if I should just leave it in here for now. But either way, I think this pot is gonna be perfect for this plant. I think we're gonna repot it regardless. Okay, so let's put that one in there. Okay, then I have just a plain white pot, very normal, little cutesy. And I think this will actually look really good with, ooh, I just realized, I don't even know if I'm gonna have a bigger one that can fit. Okay, I think we do the Monstera in this one. I think the Monstera is gonna go in here. So I'm just gonna put them all in the pots that I want them. Wait, this is so nice. I feel so relaxed. I feel like I should get some wine. I feel like wine is needed for this. Hi, Lonnie. Welcome in. Welcome in, you guys. You should use clear plastic pots when you can. It allows you to see the roots, to check in the roots. Well, I just like when, like, the aesthetic of some. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put this one in the white one. You know what? Hell yeah, get some wine. I know, I thought about it. Put this one in this one. Okay. And then I have this really cool square one. Now this one isn't as deep, but this one might actually be perfect for the snake plant. I'd have to like repot her correctly, but I think I can do this one in this one. Or, and this is what I'm also thinking, I have this, plant here that's a little, it's just like a little guy, and I feel like I can put my snake plant in this one and just move this plant to another pot. Oh, please move your necklace away from the microphone. Wait, was it smacking it? That's actually so funny. So that's what I think I might do, actually. So we'll do this. We're gonna repot this one, put the snake one in this one. The only thing I hate about that pot is it's gray, and it's like a light gray. I don't really have any gray in my house. So for now, that'll just have to work. Okay. And then I have these pots. Okay, so much to do. So I just got these new ones. Like, look how pretty this gold one is. Hang on, let me come show you. Oh wait, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna give a different angle here because I think it's gonna be better to watch from here. There we go. Okay, so I got this pot today. Oh shit, I was gonna fall. So I got this pot today. I love the texture of it. So good. And then I also have these really cool silver and gold ones. And I think I'm gonna put in my room with the small ones. So love these. So I feel like this is a really good call. Whoever said that the gold, this one will look really good in the living room, I agree. I feel like I'm going to put this somewhere in the living room. I think that's a really good idea. Either that or maybe the palm one will go in the living room and then this one will go somewhere. Maybe in my room too. We'll see. I'm sweating. Hang on. This is going to be an issue because this one's actually going to have to go. Oh my God, I feel like I'm back in the Big Brother house with my fucking mic. Okay, good thing we don't have good thing we don't have any cords to deal with. Okay, we're gonna deal with the hanging one last because I truly, oh wait, let me grab the other one. So I'm gonna keep talking because I'm not actually sure how long this can stretch, but I would love to know. So testing, let me know if you guys can still hear me because then I can see if it actually reaches this far. Because that would be pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys the ones that I have in my bathroom. Testing, coming back. Okay, let me know if you guys were able to hear me in that. Were you guys able to hear me? Oh, you guys could. Okay, amazing. Wow, that's insane. That reaches so far. So this one I have in my bathroom. So a little different than the one I bought, but essentially the same thing. She's a little overwatered, so I'm trying to give her a little bit of a break because she's very, she's not thirsty. But this is what hangs in my bathroom. So I'm thinking of either having this over it and using this instead and perhaps using this pot for something. But we're going to figure something out. I think this one actually might be good with just like, anyway, I'm blabbering, but we're going to figure it out. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so that means this, okay, yes, it's a party. This gold one. So I feel like this gold one, we can either do the lettuce, because it kind of looks like a little pineapple. Do we see the vision? Ty, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Thompson, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I need to put you guys over here, actually. Okay, let me rotate you guys around. Oh my God, Ty, I want to know how you're doing as a newly engaged. Put that bitch over there. Hang on, let me do this. We're cooking, chat. Hang on. Put this down. Put this down. There we go. There we go. We're in there. Okay. There we go. Now I can read it so much better. I sent you a full video of my plant setup on disc when you're bored. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait to look. You bought a bar? Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to have to we're going to have to catch up. That's insane. Okay, so cool. We're going to put that one in this one, those two over in that one. This is going to go in this gray one, or maybe I'll put the plant in the white one. One of those two is going to go in this. Okay, so what do we think about putting the lettuce in this one? Because it kind of looks like a little pineapple. Do we like the lettuce in the gold one? I feel like it's cute. Okay, so we like this one. So it looks too small, but the thing is I have soil. Oh, it's by the front door. I just literally drew a blank. I was like, where the fuck is my soil? So the good thing is I'm not going to leave it like this. I'm actually going to take it out of this and plant it in here. And the good thing is I actually was given these little, where is it? So I was given these little trays that you can, technically it's supposed to be on the outside, but I don't know. I'm not a plant girl. So I'm like, can I put these in the bottom and put you know what? No, that's not going to work. I think it's supposed to be underneath the plant. Regardless, whatever. Missed opportunity for a pineapple pot. No, you're so right. That soaks through the soil. Yeah, so yeah, you want it under your pot, but that's the thing is like this pot technically it's not a pot, it's a vase. So it doesn't have holes to drain out the water. So I just have to be careful. I have to be careful of overwatering my plants, which is fine because honestly, I'm really good about plants. I wouldn't say I'm a plant mommy. I'm not there yet, but I am. Oh my God, not an ad. Bitch. Spend minutes to miss like you don't give a shit. Powerful congestion relief doesn't have to be uncomfortable. These ads are killing me. Yeah, so the trays are if you have drainage holes. Hi, Tanya. Turn to Bob the Builder, yeah, and fucking break it. Okay, so cool. What we're gonna do is we are going to take this the fuck off, first of all. Okay. Take this one off. Okay. And the lettuce will go in this gold one. Cute! It really does look like a pineapple. Oh my God, I can't wait to pot these. Okay, and then these two, so like I need to get a task rabbit and have them mount my shelves. But let me show you guys the other pots I have and what we can do. So obviously you've seen these ones, right? I have the square, I have the circle, which also has some cool ridges. I have these two here. I also I also have this really nice white ceramic one that I really like and a black, ow, my fucking hamstring. Why did it just do that? My bad. This black one here. So I have those. And then I loved these ones. I actually thrifted both of these today. I have a square one. So I think these are for like a multitude of plants. Or I have an idea that I might actually do. So I'm like going all over the place, but I have this long square one and I have this long circle one, which I thought would be really pretty in the kitchen. Okay, so let me show you guys what I'm doing. Ribatoon, thank you so much for the prime. And Pran, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yes, these are the thrifted jeans. Super cute. I enjoy them very much. Ow! Okay, I need to start working out because my hamstring is like trying to cramp on me and I haven't even done anything, bro. God, I just wanted a break. My hamstring is like, bitch, we were working out, we were getting busy all summer and you want to stop? Yes, bitch, actually I do. Okay, so let me take you guys over here real quick. So welcome to my little propagation space. I have this little guy here. He's propagating. He's doing fabulous, by the way. Although that's like, I need to clean this guy up because he's getting a little too much. But I might plant him today because he looks kind of ready. He's looking like he's getting a little bit drowned, like he's kind of drowning. Mana Ray, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. This one is also, I'm trying to get them to kind of sprout out more. So she's kind of like a new one. So I'm gonna put her like that. I kind of want more to get in there. We can kind of see a new one growing. Oh, you love the checkered carpet? Thank you. It's really dirty and I got scammed before I went to the Big Brother house. I had someone come by and clean it. They charged me $300 to do absolutely nothing. This one I need to like clean the water because I did this a couple weeks ago, but trying to get her to grow some more because she's not growing too much. But I also have this one that's also propagating, trying to get some more, and these are really pretty. They just have little leaves that hang down. I have this one actually in my bathroom, which actually, let me bring that one too, because maybe we can switch that one around. Hold on. I can put that here. I love that this can actually reach in my house because that gives me so much confidence on being able to move around. So tomorrow, you guys, really special stream. We have Blue and Paul coming and we're going to be doing an ornament decorating stream. So I'm excited to have you guys there and watch us decorate ornaments together. I don't know exactly how Paul's going to feel about the fact that like the ornament decorating kit that I picked up has like pink sparkly stuff, you know, considering that he likes things that are dead. But you know what? He can bedazzle it. So this is my bathroom one. I love this stand. I've had this stand since my friend gave it to me in Portland. And so I think I'm going to also repot this one as well. So I think she just needs a little bit of love. She's kind of sad right now. I've been trying to like nurse her back. And I think she just might nurse back with some like fresh soil. So this is also one that I have. Oh, yeah. I'm turning off the fucking heater because it's hot as balls. Okay, cool. So maybe, wait a minute. Maybe I can put this snake plant out. No, we're going to figure it out. Okay. So let's get these ones all into little pots for their homes. But yes, tomorrow we're doing an ornament decorating stream at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So 3 p.m. tomorrow, we're going to do an ornament decorating stream. It's probably going to be in this exact room and just set up a little bit differently. So I'm excited about that. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking for this alligator one, I feel like the alligator can probably go in this silver one. I think that would be really cool. Or it could go in this gold one. What do we think fits more of the alligator one? Do we like the silver or do we like the gold? Choo-choo! Pooping your pants. Don't worry, Tanya. We probably won't start right at 3, to be honest. We were like, Paul was late last time. Okay, so the gold one, perfect. I do like that. I think gold is a good choice. So we'll repot this one in the gold. So gold will go in that one. But here's the thing. Actually, now that I think about it though, hang on. You kind of want to put plants that you want to grow bigger into bigger pots. So I feel like maybe instead we do this black one to really give it some room to grow. We either do the black one or we do the white square one. What do we think? Because we got to give it room to grow. And I don't think this one, I mean, like it still has room, but it'll outgrow it sooner than it, you know what I mean? The white square, we like the white square one. I know the gold is good. We're going to put another plant in that one. I'm thinking a succulent one will actually be for these ones. I think these two are going to have the succulents. Okay, so the white square for that one. Okay, perfect. So I'm thinking for the succulents, since this one's a little bit long one, I think this one goes in the gold. Like, look how cute. This one goes in the gold. And then this one will go in the silver. I think it like is like perfect. Can we all agree? Right? That's cute. Okay, amazing. So we'll do that one in this one. And then we'll do that one in this one. So then that leaves these three. We have the white ceramic, the black square, and then we have the white circle one. And we have about 2 plants left. I think what I can do with these ones eventually is I can get like 2 succulents and put them both in them. Like I feel like these ones are succulent ones where you can plant multiple succulents and have them just be in there. So maybe we'll save these ones for succulent ones. So we'll save those for the succulents. Maybe we can do that as like an IRL stream where we go and get succulents. Okay, so that means this one that I'm taking out of this gray one because the snake plant is going in that one. Or, yeah, we have a lot of things. So then I'm thinking between these two, this is too small for it. So we're going to put that to the side. I'm so excited to actually get to planting to these guys. Okay, so I fear that we do this in the black one because it's going to need more room. And we'll do this one in the white one. And then they'll all be in here. Oh my God, wait, I'm so excited. I love planting stuff and I love plants. I actually got put onto this when I was in Portland, more so when I came to LA because my friend Ashley, she and I game together. Her name is Ashley Sanders. She's been in the gaming industry for a while, and her and I met playing Call of Duty together. Oh, her and I met playing Call of Duty together, and is this okay? And basically, she took me to the place, and yeah. Okay, let me do this actually. Let me like lower it and raise it at the same time. And push it back a little bit. Okay, cool. Let me get the soil. Hooah! I'm gonna get the soil. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get some scissors and we are gonna start with I feel like we should start with the bigger pots because if we start with the smaller ones and we end up not having enough for the bigger pots, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, where are these scissors? This is so cool that I'm literally in my room right now. Over that bastard. Okay, I was looking for scissors. Lock it in more. I also have to show you guys this thing that I thrifted, and it is iconic, and I can't wait to put it somewhere in my room. Okay. Okay, good. It fell backwards. Good. So I thrifted this today, and it literally is a picture frame that on the inside, it literally says fuck. I love this, and I think it's hilarious. So I had to buy this. It was $4. Big mood. Okay, so here we go. Let's work on the big pots first. Hang on. Oh my God, I'm like deathly close to, okay, let me put these over here. Put these over here. And let's just get this laid down because I just don't want it to get on my carpet. Because then that'll be a bitch to clean up. And girl, as if I haven't been doing enough cleaning. And listen, the Virgo in me usually is excited about cleaning, but I hate cleaning up dirt and shit that is like annoying too. For example, no one wants to clean up dirt in carpet. Like that's just annoying. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit more comfortable for me. Okay. We got our repotting space. I'm going to put this in here, I think, so I can see it better. There we go. You have a throw pillow that says it? I love that. It's so good. Okay, here we go. Okay, well, let's try that again. There we go. All right, we're back. We're back. We are back. I'm just trying to get this as far away from the electric as possible. So let's bring this a little bit more. Okay. There we go. Okay. This is a good angle. This is really good. We doing good? We hanging in there? I turned the sun back on. No, literally. We have the same computer table. This is from IKEA. My computer table is from IKEA. Okay. So let's get to potting. I'm so hot. I actually should probably take off these jeans because I'm actually sweating right now. Okay. Oh, gotcha, baby. Okay. So the key to repotting plants is to, step one, get it out of its original thing that it's in. Now, the hard part about this, well, actually, no, the good part about this one is there's actually holes in the bottom of this one. So I can just put her right in there. My mom always likes to put little marbles. This used to be in Palm Springs. Okay, so you have to squeeze the side of your thing. So that way when you take it out, it's a little bit easier. So when you squeeze it, it's like loosening the soil. Ugh. So you got to squeeze it a little bit and then you'll be able to zhuzh it out. But before we do that, actually, let's open the soil. Okay. Okay, soil is open. I swear to you, I need to be so careful because I do not want this fucking spilling everywhere. Okay, so this will be in. Okay. There's a little spot back here I can rest her up against. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Should we play a game? Or not, I guess we don't have to play a game by this, but you guys can literally do this. There we go. You guys can ask me whatever you want. We can just chat about whatever. Breath. So right now, I just watched Dan's funeral. I just finished that episode. I watched where Dan won the double eviction HOH, put up Ian. Now, this is what I'm really excited about, you guys. So for fun fact, if you guys didn't know this, in my recent season of Big Brother, season 27, broke Ian's record by securing myself 7 consecutive weeks of safety, which means the entire jury phase, nobody could take me out until the finals. Ian had the previous record with 5 consecutive weeks. So I've been really, really excited to watch season 14, more so because I just want to see Ian go to work. I want to see him secure himself 5 weeks of safety. So I saw him win the HOH. I saw him win the little shark veto. And I'm like so proud of him. It's so cool. Oh, I cut out a little bit. Are we good? Are we good here? No, I know, it's insane. And so I'm really rooting for Ian. I don't know who wins this season. And I really hope Ian wins. I'm rooting for Ian. I'm rooting for Dan. I know Dan doesn't win, but I'm still rooting for him. I really don't want Shane to win. I just feel like Shane's just been a comp beast and hasn't really done any strategic socializing strategy-wise. I feel like Brittany took over a lot of his HOHs or his decisions, like as a coach. Like I feel like the good thing about Shane is he was very loyal and he was very much about like my coach. But I still think that he kind of was like, well, it's my coach. Like he kind of took that to his head. I know. Thank you guys for not spoiling. It means the world. I actually really, really appreciate it. No, Brittany played such a good game. And to be honest, if Dan didn't pull off his funeral, Brittany would have been in the best position and she probably could have potentially won the whole thing. Okay, let's get this soil in here and then we can keep yapping. So we're gonna put some soil in. Oh! Okay, and we're already making a mess. Okay. So we got some soil in here. Now the good part about when you're repotting your plants, and the key part is you want to make sure that your previous plant or like the plant that you're going to be repotting still has a lot of its own soil, because if you just put it all in new soil, it kind of freaks out. So you still want to have in old soil. Now I'm kind of worried that I'm actually not going to have enough soil. I thought about getting 2 bags too, and I was like, oh, I'll be fine. Well, I might have to go in the morning because we're already at like half and I'm only doing 1 plant. So maybe I'll repot the big one tomorrow. But okay, so I have this about halfway full and I really like to, oh, this is a good angle. Wait, you guys, I'm so excited for this stream. This is so cute. Okay, so anyway, I'm putting the soil out, kind of like trying to get it against the wall so that way I can put it right in the center. Okay, so again, this you have to squeeze the sides, kind of get it to where when you pull it out, it'll work. Sorry, I know it's kind of crazy. Hang on, guys. You guys are getting slapped around over there. So you want to get it loose so that way when you start to pull up the soil, you know, and here's the thing, guys. I'm not a plant mommy, so I'm just doing my best here. There's somebody who's probably like a legitimate planter and is laughing at me right now, and you know what? That's fine. So then you want to go in and you want to kind of like massage the roots. Let me put it over here so you guys can see. So you want to massage the roots so that way you're able to pull out your plant without it being like messed up. So I'm going to take some soil from here and I'm going to put it in with this. Damn, she is thirsty. Okay. Put some of her stuff in there. And I'm just going to keep doing that until I can get her out. Thank God I put my sheet down because it's already getting dirty. Okay. All right, come on. This is a lot harder than it looks. Shit. See, this is why doing it outside was a much better idea. Okay, let's see if she'll come out. Do you want to come out today? Ugh. So sometimes, oh yes, there's little holes. You can stick your finger in the hole and push it. So, okay, she's coming out. Hang on. I feel like I'm walking the plant through birth. Push, mama. There we go. There she is. All right, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. So since she's been in her pot for a while, as you can tell, you got to loosen up to make sure the roots can kind of breathe a little bit. Okay, good. I love how I'm like coaching it right now. So you kind of want to take your fingers and bring it out like this so all of the roots can then get into the new soil and start to grow. Wow, I made a mess. It's fine. We're doing great. It's like, yes, exactly, Pran. I'm her doula right now. Which honestly, I always thought about, like, if I was to ever have kids, how I would definitely want to have a doula. I feel like that experience is just unlike anything else. There's a girl I actually went to college with, and she's a night nurse, or not a night nurse. She's like, she does that. She's a doula. And I just feel like it's so rewarding. Okay. I might have put a little bit too much soil, which isn't terrible because I have this other one that I can just scoop it in. Oh my God, my mom is going to get here and be like, Morgan. I'd be like, I look like a little kid who's doing a project. I'm like, look, Mom. But it's okay because this is what life is about. It's about making memories and doing shit that you're going to remember, right? Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, she's coming out of the roots. This is good. Oh my God. Okay. I need to get her further down. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take her, gently put her in this other pot. Good. So I can make some more room for her. Because I actually underestimated and put too much soil. Okay. Perfect. Actually, one more big scoop. What's a doula? So, Ripper Ants, a doula is basically, it's a job, right, where you are at home with a pregnant woman who is going to be delivering a baby at home. So you basically help her deliver her baby in her own home. A lot of times you'll see them have their babies naturally in a bath. So they'll do that. And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. I'm obviously speaking just from what I know. Yeah, right. When your mom comes home, catches you drawing on the walls. No, that's so true. Okay, cool. So now we're going to just I'm just repositioning the plants like where I kind of want her. Oh, I think my mom's here. Ouch. Hang on one second. Hang on one second. Okay, I'm going to put it on mute because I don't know if she wants to be heard. One second, guys. Welcome back, you guys. Everyone good? I won the POV, by the way, but I don't think we're surprised there. I don't think we're surprised. Okay. Morgan has won the power of veto. We're back. How did your guys' drawings on the wall look? Okay, let's do this. Okay, so now back to our regular scheduled programming. You really want to pat in your plant so that way she stays and she's solid in there. I'm trying to adjust it to where she works. Okay. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Get that in there. Perfect. Feeds are back. Morgan has won the power of veto. Drew a seahorse? That's cute. I actually think seahorses are really cute. Okay. So, all right, we got to stand her up. Pat her in there. Okay. Here we go. That's good. All right, now it's the part that I have to get all this off of here. Okay. Get a little bit more soil in this. Okay. I'm tucking them in, exactly. Okay, so pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. A little bit more. Sprinkle out on there. Perfect. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, one pot down, guys. Beautiful. She looks good. She's packed in there, I think. Yes. All right, so one down. Made a mess, but that's fine. Okay, perfect. Wait, I'm actually so happy about this. Perfection. Okay. Now it has this little saucer. We'll show the final products at the very end. I might have to add some more. We'll see. Okay, I am nervous about not having enough potting soil, but that's okay. Okay. Next, we're going to do this bad boy. We're going to get the two big ones out of the way. That should be a little easy. Oh my God. Fuck. Got it on my fucking carpet. God damn it. Vacuum's gonna be a bitch. I love how like I set up everything over there and I'm doing it in this little corner. But you know what? That's okay. That is okay. My friend watched feeds for the first time this year and asked if they always talk about wall comp so much. And I was like, no, that's just Morgan. No, that's so real. Yeah, you just type in like, no, babe, she's just crazy. She's just obsessed with a comp that she's going to suck at, and it's fine. Honestly, what's even funnier now that I think about it, I wouldn't have won that comp regardless. Although, fun fact, wait, I can give you guys some lore, some tea. So when we were getting ready to line up for the wall comp, they gave us instructions on like whoever's more comfortable being on up in heights and like looking over, you line up first. I know My strategy going into the wall comp was to be the furthest away from people so I wouldn't have to hear many people. But I wanted Vince closest to me so that way we could talk strategy if we ever needed to. And so he was towards the back. So I look at him and I wave him forward. So he comes and stands next to me. He goes up first. And when we were getting ready, he told me if it came down to us two, he was going to throw it to me and I was going to win HOH. Good thing I'm so good at wall comp that I slipped off and didn't even fucking do anything but get a have not. But yeah, that's a little lore for you guys, was that he was going to throw it to me if it was us final two up on wall comp. Although, to be honest with you, I don't know if I would have wanted it then, but maybe, who knows. All right, let's do the next pot. Okay. Yes, Don, get messy. We love it. Yeah, he said he liked that space. No, that was fully strategic. I feel like people don't understand everything that I did in that house was strategy. I knew that being the furthest away and not having to listen to all the people grunting and whatever was great. And having Vince on the far right, he said that was the best thing because he was so locked in. Did he make a joke about it afterwards? No, because I was crying. I was actually so upset that I did terrible because at that time I felt like I was doing well, socially, but I wasn't able to win stuff to protect my people. So that's why I was just working really, really hard socially and strategically to make up for the lack of comp wins. But let's see if we get her out. Ooh, she's a wet one. Okay. Come on. There we go. There she goes. Come on, baby. Ooh, child. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Oh my God. I love that edit. That's one of my favorite edits. I haven't won anything, Vinny. Fucking crybaby ass. Funny thing is, I actually wasn't even that big of a crybaby this season. Right? I only cried when I was real devastated. Right? Well, now Morgan. Just kidding. Yeah, Rachel. No, so the three times I know I really cried was when I was trying to get Lauren to use the veto in general. I was crying because I was sad I was on the block. I cried because Zach left. I cried because Mickey was super pissed at me and Keanu gaslit me up in the boxing gym room. I cried then. And then and I cried when Rachel left. And then, yeah, when Vince or when Keanu and that. Oh, and then I got a little teary-eyed sometimes, but as far as cry. Okay, beautiful. Now we're getting it. Right, valid crash outs. Zach cried more than you. Yo, it was funny. I remember the first week after Zay left, I remember he was telling me and Vince how he was gonna have at the very end he was gonna be in the compilation because Zay left, and he's like no, I was ugly crying in there. I didn't realize how I knew they were close, but I didn't realize he was gonna ugly cry like that. But hey, we all ugly cry, right? Okay, I'm really trying to get this loose so that way these can there we go. Come on, girl. You're still a little stuck in your potting position. Give me something to work with. Okay, that one's pretty loose. This one is giving me a little trouble on the side. There we go. Get you a girl who's not afraid to get her hands dirty, okay? Look at these muscles. Come on. It's funny because I cried when Zay left because I was just sad that I was like, wow, the game is real. Like someone's leaving. Their dreams are done, you know? Damn, this is fucking packed in there. I might just fucking leave it and let it be like that because it's really packed in there. But I also don't want it to get so stuck because it kind of looks like a little hat. Like it's almost like, I don't know if you guys can see it. See how like this part is just really firm because it was on the bottom of the pot? I'm trying to get it to loosen up a little bit. We are always looking at the muscles. Okay, I saw that like picture of Zach and Zay making out in the hot tub. That's a joke, right? Like that's fully AI, right? That didn't really happen, right? Okay, I thought it was AI. I was like, I know that didn't happen. Because there's one person in the house that we all know Zach wanted to kiss, and it definitely wasn't Zay. I know the plants are looking good. I think I'm just gonna leave her like that and just put her right in. Because like you can kind of see she's just giving me a hard time. I'm trying to get her loose. Me when I spread misinformation. Oh my God, Nikki, you're hilarious. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's loosen this up a little bit. Not y'all being messy. I'm just teasing. We don't do messy over here. We're very classy, demure, and demure. Period. Okay, there we go. Okay, hang on. Can you lift her up? There we go. Okay, look at all the roots. Stunning roots. She got length. It's weird because it's like knotted at the bottom. Maybe I'll just get over it and just put her right in here. Hang on. Give me this. Needs some. Damn, she's really wet. Just saying. I'm making a fucking mess. Yes, we mind the business that pays us. Yes. Y'all are picking up what I'm putting down. Period. So I don't know if you guys saw, but on my Instagram, I had kind of posted a picture the other day. I reposted. But I am officially signed with Key Influencer Agency. If you guys aren't familiar with Key, I'm going to put you on. We all remember the cookout season. We all remember how iconic that season was and how everyone in the cookout had a +1. Well, if you remember the winner, Xavier, his +1, Alyssa, was 7th. And she was the last +1 to be eliminated. Before the cookout was the final 6. Alyssa did phenomenal on her season. Obviously, making it to jury is a great accomplishment, and she had a great relationship with Xavier. She did well, all that stuff. When she got out of Big Brother, I think she competed on the challenge, if I'm not mistaken. I think she competed on the challenge, and now she is not only an influencer, but she created her own influencer agency. And I spoke to her after the show, and her team showed a lot of interest in representing me. And I was really excited because I had quite a few agencies / managers that were really interested. And it was nice to be able to go on these meetings and just kind of talk with them and hear what they really liked about what I brought to the table and thought about like what I could be good with and how they can help me and how I can help them, et cetera, et cetera. So I had a meeting with them and I just like felt really good about it because she was on Big Brother herself. She's done shows that I want to do. And she is just so familiar with the influencer space. So the Challenge USA, okay, so different. I didn't realize that there was the challenge, and the Challenge USA was different. So anyway, I officially signed with them, and I'm just really, really happy. So you guys obviously know Turner from season 24, and you guys know Josh Martinez, winner of season 19. I'm making a mess. But there we go. I had to get it off me. They're also signed to Key Influencer Agency. So I actually spoke to them prior just to see, like, you know, their experience, what they thought. It's always good to get your opinions from people who've worked there. And like, I mean, Turner, if you guys don't follow Turner, you guys should follow Turner on Instagram. He is absolutely killing it in the game. And fuck, I'm gonna have to just use my hands. And so because he's just been killing it, like, it just was something that I really looked at, and I saw his success, and I really think that the Key Influencer Agency, oh, I almost dropped that everywhere, can do that for me. So I'm excited. I never really like officially announced it, because you guys know me, I usually like to move in silence. But what I do like to do is take moments where I can share, like, I guess, privately with my community. So like, you know, you guys come here and you guys choose to be here and hang out with me. So I wanted to share that with you guys. So thank you. No, Turner's super talented. He's absolutely incredible. And so I'm just excited because I really feel like a lot of people that I've seen on the internet has been like kind of shitting on the fact that I'm a Twitch streamer. Like, oh, she's just in front of her, you know, computer, or she's just a Twitch streamer. She's not going to do this and that, and she's not appearing on this. I think what a lot of people need to understand and realize is, like, just because I'm not posting about doing anything or, you know, being super public with things doesn't mean stuff isn't happening, you know? And honestly, even if stuff wasn't happening for people, that doesn't mean that people who are doing stuff, you know, like, I feel like everyone has a bag to get, and everyone is doing their best and doing great in their own way. And everyone who's getting opportunities right now, like, that's great for them. And it's like, I think we should all just kind of be in a space of just being happy for people, you know? Like, I think it's great that, you know, like, people are just getting to their bags. Like, the show's over, and what's important is turning opportunities into just new endeavors, new business stuff, like, you know? Yay! Okay, this is gorgeous. Oh my God, I love this one. Look at how beautiful, guys. She looks so good. Let me take this off here. So yeah, I'm excited. Got a new influencer agency. I still have my modeling agency. And I'm just excited. No, streamers, listen, I think a lot of people just are really either misinformed, or they just don't care to learn about how the streaming space works, because this is a very lucrative space. The thing that I love about streaming is I can do whatever I want. Like, I'm literally in my living room right now potting plants. That's nuts. You know? That's crazy. So it's really, really cool. Okay. These are my thrifted jeans that are getting absolutely destroyed, but you know what? That's how you know you love them. Okay, cool. Pot number 2 down, baby. Let's go. We're working. We are working. Wait, I'm so excited that I'm doing this. I've been wanting to do this for such a long time, and I'm so glad that I'm actually, like, getting it done. Okay. Next, let's do this one in the gold one. I'm going to move this out of the way. Okay. There we go. Okay. What are we looking at battery-wise? 40%? We're still chilling. All right. So now we're going to do this one. Now I have to be careful with this one because this pot does not have holes in the bottom. So I need to make sure that, because I know people just like to, they really just will buy the, like, shells, as I like to call them, and just put them in the plant or put them in the pot. Let me see something. Hold on. Because I feel like even this one, yeah, it's still, yeah, we're just going to repot it. Okay. I'm playing Mario Party with my family, so it's kind of hard for me to focus on that 100%, but it sounds cool. No, I love that you're playing Mario Party. That's so great. Your muscles look insane. Have you guys seen that trend where it's like the girls that get teased for having muscles? And it's like talking, like she'll measure her bicep and go down here and like look at the camera like, I know you ain't talking. So funny. I love that trend. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. I thought about doing it. But I forget I'll have to see what the sound is, but it's basically like saying something about it, like about like the muscles not being like, I don't know if it's like too small or something, like, oh, like your muscles aren't even that big. And it's like, oh, my muscles aren't even that big. That's crazy. So funny. I'm not going to do it because, yeah, I don't think anyone really questions my muscles because it's like there, but I just thought that was just hilarious. Okay. Let's see. Let's collect all this. All right. So same kind of process. Oy. Oy. Okay. Oh, Lord. There we go. And then we will just have to, oy. We will just have to make sure. See, this is just what makes me nervous is like, I think what I'm going to do though, because this is what I usually do. I usually still keep these, the shells that they're in, just in case. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh my God, Joshia, I had so much fun. I saw someone make that and I was like, wait, this is cute. Your journey is being paved and that's awesome. No, I'm like really loving it. I actually have like this whole theory and like stuff on like why I didn't win the season and things, because I feel like people always question why stuff doesn't happen to them. I never really questioned it, really, because I know when I was in the house, I kind of just had the understanding of like, I'm the one to take out, and if I don't win this, I'm probably going to jury. And I just kind of sat with myself and was like, you know what? That's why, like, I don't know, it probably didn't really read that way, but like, during my goodbye message that I said to everyone, you can tell that I was just like, more so just grateful for the experience. You know, like there was never a part of me that was like, you know, if I lose today, like it was just, for me, I was so at peace with playing the game that I played that I just wanted to just say thank you to all of you that like spent all summer watching us and rooting us on or hoping we weren't going to win or whatever, because it's kind of like a sport, you know, you get really into it. And so I was just like, I don't know, I was just always grateful for the experience. And I knew that no matter what, whether I won or lost, I just got to live a dream that people, and myself included, just always thought about. Like, it's kind of weird because I never thought I'd ever be somebody who would end up on Big Brother. And I only say that because in my past, I used to do really cool things, like, you know, work for Nike and work for other huge clients. But I never thought that, like, I would ever get casted for a TV show. I was like, I don't even know if people would want to watch me on TV. I don't know if I'd want to ever see myself on TV. Good God. And I remember I was calling Kiwi. This was right after Big Brother had first reached out and basically said that they're going another direction. I was like, Kiwi, like, God, I just want a chance to do something big with my life. I feel like I've done really cool stuff. And I'm not somebody who's going to like sit there and act like what I've done isn't cool or isn't something to be proud of. But like, I want something big, you know? Like I want something big. I want something that I'm going to be able to look back on and be like, damn, I really did that. Like I did that. And so when they first declined me, I was broken. I was so crushed. I cried. I finished watching season 26 as I was invested. So I said, fuck it. And I watched it and I got really into it. And then I got the call back and I was like, wait a second, fuck, this could be happening. This is real life. It's just crazy. Now, why are you not staying, my girl? Ugh, get in there. There we go. I had to really kind of punch her in. Okay. Gotta really pat her down. Damn. But yeah, I was just so proud to be on that show. Win or loss. You know, win or lose, I was just so proud, man. I went to a jewelry store the other day in Beverly Hills. The owner, Karen, is a huge fan of me and the Night Owls. And I think you guys remember, she's the one who gifted me the owl necklace and gifted me the cross necklace as well. And so I went over there to just check out her place and pick up some things, or potentially pick up some things. I wasn't sure what I was going to do. And it was cool because I had people who worked there that came up to me and they were just like, you are such a pleasure to watch this season. Like, you are just incredible. And it's just kind of cool that even like 2 months later, people are still just like saying like how grateful, you know, like I love when I get cameos and they're just like so positive. It's just been really great. So I just can't thank you guys enough, you know. W Karen with the C, yes. Oh yeah, Heather, like I will always say this, like my big brother's story, it's always going to have Vince in the story. You know, there's my big brother's story doesn't like our stories are synonymous with each other. Like we're always going to have that, you know, like when you hear about Morgan, you're going to hear about Vince. When you hear about Vince, you're going to hear about Morgan. It's like you're just going to know about us as a duo. It's just what it's going to be. And I love that. Like, it's really, really cool. Because I feel like when you hear my name or Vince's name, you hear like about our duo before you hear about the judges. Because the judges was obviously a thing, but it was definitely, look at that, guys. Look how cute. I love it. Okay. Just makes me a little nervous because she is kind of wobbly. Maybe I can put some extra, but I might have planted her too high. But that's okay. Because I probably did plant her a little too high, but that's okay. I think this is okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so perfect. 3 pots done. Huge. Love it. Okay. Now we're moving on to the Monstera. This one's going to be good. I never knew that Monsteras need a piece of wood to be potted with because you basically need the wood so that way it has something to wrap around or to build up on. So the judges were like a dysfunctional little family. No, that's so true. So true. By your sheer power and sleep deprivation. No, that's so facts. That's so facts. But you know what's interesting, and I think about this all the time? If you think about this, a judge, if Rachel didn't go home, a judge was leaving no matter what. It was either going to be Rachel or it was going to be Ashley. Because I wholeheartedly believe that Kelly was going to complete that. Rachel was going to pick Kelly because she wasn't going to come after Keanu. Kelly was only going to pick Keanu if he needed the safety for it. And Kelly was targeting Ashley. She was targeting Rachel, but if Rachel had already gotten picked and survived, she was targeting Ashley. So it's just kind of crazy that, like, no matter what, a judge was going home during White Locust. Kind of crazy. Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Okay. Okay, now I got to figure this out because, okay, this is basically just fitting right into this pot, which is kind of good. Okay, thoughts here, chat. So you guys remember this that I have, okay? So this is in this. So what I can do is I can actually, like, should I put the Monstera in this and either put the Monstera in my bathroom or in my room, like in this, or should I leave it to be, because I feel like having the drapey one in this is a low plant. Like, it doesn't make sense to have the drapey one. This is supposed to be on high shelves. So I either do the snake plant in this or I do the Monstera in this. What do we think? What do we think? Can you do that one in the hanging planter, or is it? So the thing is like we can do the hanging planter one. What I'm saying is like, does it make sense to have a hanging one on a stand like this? You know, does it make sense to have a hanging one, or does it make sense to have a tall standing one? Not the snake plant. Okay. Morg's Veto Season, thank you so much for the Prime. So it's either the Monstera or we do a hanging one. So right. So instead of it, okay, so then we do the Monstera in this. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so this is my stand, right, for a plant. And originally, I had this hanging plant in it. But the problem with having a hanging plant in it like this is like, yes, it hangs, but like these kinds of stands, sorry, my Monstera is in the way. In my opinion, these kinds of stands are meant to have plants that are like grow tall and not hanging, because it's not very, like, this is already touching the ground. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? You're walking with me? Yes, we're walking. So I feel like these kinds of plants are meant to be hung or put on high spaces so they hang down. They're not supposed to be in something low to the ground like this. So I feel like the Monstera needs to go in here. Yes, okay, good. Guys, we're strategizing with M&Ms without you guys realizing it. I hope you understand that. Like, I just pulled an entire M&M plot, like, on you guys. You're welcome. Okay. Okay, so we'll save that because I have to repot that. Okay, so we're going to do little musical chairs here. Musical chairs. Okay, so we're going to put the snake plant then. We're going to put the snake plant in this one. So because we're going to do that. Okay, let's do this. We're going to do, oh, bitch! Just got slapped by a snake plant, the fuck? Oh, tiger. Whoa, Nelly. Okay. All right, really got to grip this one. Fuck, it's making a mess. Stop. Okay, there we go. Okay, snake plant's going in. Now, if you ever want your plant to kind of sit a little higher, you just kind of got to shake it. So that way the soil goes underneath, and then you're able to just kind of have it go exactly where you need it to. Okay, beautiful. Okay, I'm going to hold that really tight so that way I can put the rest around. And then let's put some new soil in this bitch. Or actually, no, I don't even need new soil. Just put some of its old soil in it. And then pat her down. Oh my God, she's so pretty. I freaking love snake plants. New jeans we stand, hell yes. Okay, also, this isn't really like an announcement, but I'm going to be getting back into my K-pop channel in the new year. I know I kind of slacked when I got off the show, and I'm like, you know what? Like, we're just going to go full throttle in the new year and hope that like all the the traction that it gained this past year picks up. So we're going to bring the new K-pop YouTube back, which I'm really excited. So we're going to make sure I have some videos coming out. We're going to get that together. So I'm excited about that. Yay! Yeah, honestly, I'm really happy to have a break because then the good thing is I can just like, I already know like what songs I'm going to be reacting to and all of that. Okay, there she is, guys. The snake plant. She's a little dust or a little dirty on the outside. We can clean her. Look at the snake plant. Oh, she looks gorgeous. Okay, snake plant is done. Snake plant will go here. Oops. Almost done, actually. I kind of messed up. Hang on. Give me some of this. Actually, get this. There we go. Okay, snake plant is done. Okay, now we are going to go to the little pumpkin, or not pumpkin, Jesus, pineapple one. Okay, we're gonna do a little pineapple one here. Goodness, all this soil. I need to try to collect it so I can scoop it up. This would be so much easier. I should have just done this on cardboard because it would be so much easier. But you know what? I didn't want to make it easy for me, I guess. That's so funny. Pine lettuce, yeah. Literally pine lettuce. Okay. This is actually like the perfect amount of soil. I didn't even realize. I thought I was going to need 2. Thank God I didn't get 2. Okay, so good. We're too strong to take the easy way out. You already know. Okay. Oh, this is such a cute one. I actually love that I picked this one. Okay. Getting out the little, so you want to pick from the bottom, almost like peel it out. So that way the roots can spread and grow. Hi, Auntie Lisa. No, this is so fun. I've been repotting plants for the past 2 hours, and we're just chatting and hanging out. I'm also going to show you guys what I got for the ornament decorating stream tomorrow with Paul and Blue. So if you guys are new here or just tuned in, tomorrow I'm going to be decorating ornaments with Paul from season 18 and 19 and Blue from season 25. Took me a second. I was like, what fucking season was she on? Okay, there we go. I'm getting shit done. I know, it's going to be so fun. I'm trying to decide what I want to, hi J-Man, what I want to make. I'm thinking of having ornaments that have like classic phrases that I said throughout the season, or like, I'm going to put like HOH keys, little vetoes. I just kind of want to have fun. The funny part is I don't actually have a tree. So maybe I will like decorate like my fireplace or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, like maybe, yeah, so I was thinking like decorating a plant. So you're gonna get some string and kind of do that. Okay. Oh, this is looking so good. Good thing is I'm gonna throw away this sheet as soon as this is done. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't have to throw it away. I can just wash it. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh my God, this is so cute. Okay, look at how cute she looks, guys. Look at our little pineapple. Mr. Lettuce is looking good. He's looking fly. Mr. Lettuce is looking great. That's your fave? Yeah. He's looking fly, bro. He's looking good. Mr. Lettuce is looking real good so far. Okay. It's not actual lettuce plant. It just looks like lettuce. Like chat earlier said it looked like lettuce, so it's giving lettuce. Okay, so we have that stacked there. Okay, on to the next. Let's work with this one here. We have our little, I don't even know what it is, but it's so stinking cute. So we have this going. I wonder, no, not that one. Okay. Because here's the thing, I also have, hang on. I also have this gray, no, we'll leave that there. Okay, let's get into it. Whoa. Okay, make a little hole for it. It's a curly girl. What kind of plant is it? To be honest with you, I have no fucking clue. They told me at the store, and I immediately forgot the second she told me. Hi, Joy. If this was a timed comp, Morgan would win. Bro, I am in it. I love planting pots. I love planting plants in their pots. Planting pots, that's insane. Plant mother. Just need a plant daddy, right? No, I'm kidding. There's actually a guy I used to date a couple years ago. He was a big plant guy. Plants all over his apartment. Like, it literally looked like a jungle. It was so dope. And you guys want some lore? He actually was on The Bachelorette one year. I'm not going to drop his name because I don't need you guys to go there. But just know that people who want to sit there and say that I've never dated a man in my life because I'm just single and sad, I have dated and it's been just fine. But I don't know what season he was on, but it was a Bachelorette season. So he was one of many guys, and he did pretty well, from my understanding. I didn't watch him on his season. I actually met him through friends, and he was a really nice guy. Just didn't work out. Why are people so intimidated by you? I don't know. I really don't. I think America was just like kind of reading too much into why I wanted Lauren out of the house. I mean, I was like surprised that they took it as an insult. I'm like, I'm literally complimenting her. Like, how do you go a whole season not touching the block for 70 days? And honestly, like, that is impressive. She like was going to be great in mental comps, great in physical comps. I was actually shocked that people took that as a bad thing. I was like, wait, I'm not even, you know what? We don't even have to get into it. No, not all breakups are bad. We don't talk anymore. But he was a very good experience for me, so I can appreciate that. He actually was one of the guys that actually was able to like show me the kind of like love and appreciation that I deserve. So I really appreciated that from him. What is the coffee table book to your left? Oh, this right here. So I got that at IKEA, and I don't remember how much I got it for, but it's like a little laptop tray, and I love it because if I'm doing work in the living room, I can just pop that up, get some work done, and watch some Big Brother or watch whatever. Oh, I know, Dawn. It was really interesting because, like, for me, when she was leaving, I was like, it's kind of like how I treated like everyone when they were leaving. It's like, wow, like they're leaving, Big Brother's over for them, so like I like would give them hugs or like, tell them good job or whatever, because it's like, it was like the game is over, but it's like they did so well. Like Lauren did so well. She she won OTEV, which is a competition that she really wanted to win. She won HOHs, she won a veto. Like, even though she didn't like get to like, top 5 or whatever, she still had a great Big Brother experience, in my opinion. Like, some people don't even win anything. Some people don't even win HOHs or win vetoes, get to make hard decisions, I had such a good breakup. I got invited to his wedding. Dude, that's iconic. That just like speaks to like your character though. Cause like I have people that I feel like, ooh, whoa. That is so much soil. This is insane. I'm like actually laughing at myself that I chose to be in this teeniest, tiniest corner instead of my entire living room, but it's fine. We don't even need to worry about it. Okay, let's get into Mr. Alligator here. This one's gonna look so pretty at the top. So we have our little alligator fern here. It's called an alligator fern because it looks like an alligator. So we love that. I'm friends with my exes. I have 2 exes. Now when I say friends, like if I was to like call him, he would answer, we would chat it up. We actually talked probably 2 months ago. He was my ex-boyfriend when I was like 19. And it's really cool. He has a baby now who's gorgeous. And it's just really cool to catch up. We had talked a little bit. He was like, dang, you were on a show. Like, that's so cool. And whatever. So I think I'm friends with 2 of my exes as well. And it's very cordial. Like, it's not like something that where we talk all the time, but it's nice to have like cordial relationships, We did at 19. Yeah. I know, a little gator. It's gonna be so cute. Oh, there's a little caterpillar. Is that a caterpillar? What the fuck is that? Okay, just kidding. It's not a caterpillar. I was going to say, like, wait, we have a friend. Which I was going to kind of get scared because I don't really like bugs, but we're good. Oh, you're a really moist alligator, aren't you? Okay. After a while, you forget no, for sure. And also, I feel like sometimes you just kind of get to an understanding that, like, just because things didn't work out doesn't mean that, like, you can't be cordial. Now, me personally, I don't know about, like, because I feel like friends is very loosely used, or loose, like, it's a very loose term, right? I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, that's my friend. And it's like, I don't know. When I say someone's my friend, a friendship means a lot to me. So I feel like me and my ex, like, we're cool. We're cordial. Like, if we talk, it's always, how are you? How are things? You're doing well, wish you well kind of thing. But, I don't really like see him or hang out with him. Okay, there we go. Get in there. Okay, I feel like Wordle is like really fun. I personally should probably do it because I feel like it's a pretty good brain teaser as far as like trying to guess what word is what. Oh, this one looks so good. Wait, I'm actually like so excited right now with these plants. I'm trying to figure out what I can do and what I want to do and where I want to put all these. All right, alligator fern is done. So cute. Oh. Okay, next up, we are going to do the little succulents and put them in these bad boys. Now I need to take off the price tag on the bottom. Oh, damn it. I hate when the sticker does that. Which someone told me, or I think I saw in a video, you're supposed to use like a blow dryer because it like gets the stickiness off or something. But I'm too lazy to do that. I feel like being friendly is better than being on bad terms. However, I will also say that like sometimes I would much rather like cut off an ex if I feel like their behavior or their attitude or how they speak to me or treat me is just not healthy. Like I am always about like trying to, you know, have a good endings and good terms, but then I'm also at the point where I'm like, look, if we break up, we're obviously not gonna like be together. So like really what's the point of even keeping a friendship if we're really not even that close anyway? You know? So like I'm also at the point where I'm like, well, like sure, we can be cool. And this is more so about like exes that are kind of like maybe you didn't end on the best of terms and you're trying to figure it out, but I don't know. All right. Let's get this little succulent in here. Yeah, no, I fully agree with you. Good vibe. And you know what's funny? I remember one of my friends gave me advice where it's like, if you left something in the past, it's meant to stay there like for a reason. If it was meant to still be in your future, it would be there. I do feel like a lot of times people hold on to things or to people because they're like afraid of what their life looks like without them because they were so used to having them around. Because I remember I was dating a guy when I was probably 26, 27. And I stayed far longer than I should have because I was like, well, maybe I should just make it work. Like, it's not the best thing, but I feel like, you know, it was like one of those things where like, I can fix him. Girl, let me never do that again. Like, literally, let me never do that again. It's just never worth it, to be honest with you. And that's what I've learned. And I think that's why I think it's quite interesting when people will have an opinion about like me not having a boyfriend for, you know, X amount of years. I've still dated quite a bit of men, you know, it just didn't end up working out. Oh my God, guys, look how cute. So cute. But I also think I'm at the point where I'm like, but why would I want to stay and work something out? If it's already having such a hard time working out anyway. Like at this point, I'm putting in more effort to make the shit work. Like, why am I doing that to myself when there's so many other people that exist in the world? Okay, I want your guys' hot take on this. Okay, who in chat believes in soulmates? I'm actually really curious about this. I feel like my take is not something that, I don't know. I don't know if people are really going to like this take. Okay. You guys believe in soulmates. Okay, amazing. I don't want to say this to hurt your guys' feelings because this is not what I'm trying to say. However, do you guys believe that you can have more than one soulmate? And I'm about to make you guys think for a second, okay? Do you think you can have more than one soulmate? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, this is good because basically what I was going to say is like, let's say we all had a partner and that was our soulmate, right? I do believe that our friends can be your soulmates, but like, let's just talk romantically, right? So let's say we're all romantically with somebody. I don't really believe that there's just one person you're destined for. Keener, I'm going to like hit on that because the reason why I say, let's say we're all with somebody right now, right? Let's say we're in a relationship and, you know, everything's great. And we're like, oh my God, it's my soulmate. I full-heartedly believe that all of us, let's say right now, let's say we're all in the States or wherever you are, whether you're in Canada, the States, somewhere else, and you have a partner. I wholeheartedly believe that if you were to move somewhere else, let's say I was to move to the UK, I would fully believe that I could find somebody that could fit everything that I'm looking for and also be somebody that's perfect for me. I think there are multiple people in the world that can fit your like box of things that work. And I feel like that's why people should be more optimistic about relationships, about anything, because there are so many people in this world. You want to sit here and tell me that there's only one person meant for, because I know that people are like, well, I believe in only one person being meant for me, and like, because then it gets down to like divine timing. And mind you, I'm not like heavily religious. I don't like go to church every Sundays or whatever. I do think everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. So yes, I do believe that, you know, God will bring you exactly the person that you're meant to be with. But I also feel like there's just I just think that there's more than one person for everybody. And you just end up finding the person that's meant for you at that period in time, and maybe that period of time lasts forever, you know. So I feel like it's just like, it's more of like an optimistic take, as weird as that sounds, because it's like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh my god, I'm 34 and I have no man and I'm doomed. It's like, no, I'm 34 and I have no man right now by choice. And I feel like when you meet somebody, so like, let's say I was dating somebody right now and I was crazy about him. I'm obviously not sitting here thinking, well, you know, there's probably a man for me in the UK too. So that's not what I'm saying. I'm just more so being like, I think people should look more forward to just what they're doing with their life, because you can find someone that makes you feel super happy. And let's say it doesn't work out, you can just look forward to the fact that there's someone else that's going to make you feel happy too. Um, ow. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like people should just be excited to live their life and do whatever the fuck they want to do. To be frank, but I do think that there is somebody for everyone. It just kind of gets more complicated when I say it like that, because it sounds terrible, because it almost sounds like I'm basically saying that somebody I can end up with is, I can also end up with somebody else or somebody else. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it seem like people shouldn't be scared if they're gonna like find love or not, because there are so many people in this world that you are destined to find somebody who's meant for you. No matter what woman accomplishes, they always have to be taken down by people saying that she doesn't have a man. Yeah, Rosha, it's really interesting, because even like I see it all the time with streamers, like Pokimane and Valkyrie go through this too, where they're like, oh, you guys are so successful and you have no man. Why does that have anything to do with anything? What, you know? But I think that also comes to like standards of what people think women should be and how we should be moving and whatever else. Which is also why I thought it was so crazy that people didn't think I was like for the girls or feminist, you know? Like, I actually feel like sometimes women are happier without a man. If we really want to take. But I don't think that means, I'm not a men ain't shit kind of girl. I feel like we're all humans. We all go through stuff. And if people aren't treating you right, you have to have the discipline yourself to leave. You know, it comes down to you. And if someone's not treating you right, then you have to be the person to be like, you know what? I deserve better than this. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Batman! Thank you so much for the Prime. I've been single for 10 years. I'm thriving. See? Like, and I feel like everyone should kind of feel that, like, if they're happy being single and living their life, then that's okay. I have a guy friend who's 38 and he doesn't want to have kids. He doesn't want to be married. And he's super successful. And I feel like some people think that success is weighed in relationships. You know, like if you have a partner, then you're successful. And I'm like, there's a lot of people who are in relationships that are really struggling in them, you know, and like it's tough. So I feel like at the end of the day, we should just be happy to like even have relationships to begin with, whether that's friendships or relationships, and also take into consideration that like relationships aren't the end all be all to success or to worth is the real word. Just because you're not in a relationship doesn't mean that you're not worth anything. You know, like I don't want my life to be just like only worthy for a relationship. Like I want to be so proud of my career. I want to be proud of the impact that I make upon people. So one of my favorite movies, and it's been my favorite movie since I've seen it. Who's seen Pay It Forward in chat? Who's seen Pay It Forward? Pay It Forward is one of my all-time favorite movies. And it literally, when I watched it, it changed my life forever. I know that sounds fucking crazy. Look how cute. But it changed my life forever because I looked at it and I was like, wow, this little boy. Sorry. This little boy just wanted to like help and pay it forward. And like that movie makes me cry to this day. I'm so unwell when that movie comes on. If you guys haven't seen it, it's with Helen Hunt, Kevin Spacey, and Haley Joel Osment. Haley Joel Osment gives the performance of the fucking decade. I don't know how to explain it. It's just absolutely incredible. And oh my God. Oh shit, my bad. Okay, well, you know, yep, there it goes. You're a messy one, aren't you? Okay, wait, this, okay, yep, you're going in head first, aren't you? Okay, this one has some weird, gross shit. Let me be right back and rinse this in my kitchen, because what the fuck is that? I fear this one is one that was watered a little too much and is kind of getting gross. So we're going to rinse her out. Sorry. We're going to rinse her out because, ew. I don't know what it is. Either way, she's just getting rinsed the fuck out. Okay. Sorry, this probably sounds crazy, maybe? Just like not sure what this is in the bottom of it, and I just, since I have to use this for another plant, I just don't want it to get damaged to where it ends up being like destroyed. Just gonna rinse this bad boy out. Sorry, that's probably pretty loud, guys. Okay. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. All right. And we're returning. I'm back. Okay. Let's put this one over here. And let's get this Monstera in this one. Okay. Oh my God. I'm the father of 39-year-old quadruplets. Second IVF quads ever born. Wait, what? Yes, no, Batman, you're cooking. No, yeah, but what's it called? Pay It Forward? Iconic. Have a nice singing voice. Thank you. Oh, you guys, that's so nice. Okay, I always cook. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get, because this is the one that goes in here, right? It is, but I wonder if this can fit. Damn it. I hate when I get some that are almost like too big and they won't fit in there. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white vans. Okay. Let's try this again. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, perfect. This can actually fit in the bottom of here. Beautiful. Okay. This Monstera one's gonna look pretty. Millennial Queen, yes. Vine was everything. Dude, Vine was so good. Okay, fun fact. This is actually what I learned about that. So the guy who was like, damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white Vans. Tell me why, I think, if I'm not mistaken, you guys correct me if I'm wrong. So apparently Vans ended up like gifting Vans to like that whole high school. And I think Daniel, the kid who was wearing the Vans, ended up with a partnership. Not even the guy who said, damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white Vans, who I'm like low-key is the one who made him like famous, if you will. So kind of crazy, but I love that. It's so funny. Okay, this one's going to be probably my hardest one to pot because of this wood. So let's see. Just going to gently pull her out. Okay, actually she came out really easy. That's good. Yeah, the guy that made the video didn't get much. Yeah, right? Which is crazy. Charlie, you bit my finger. Of course I remember that one. It was like a little... Ouch, Charlie. You bit my finger. Oh, you bought a Lego plant. So I actually just bought a Lego thing today. So for those of you guys who are not doing anything on Christmas, I'm going to be streaming on Christmas because I'm staying here. I'm not going to be going home. And I'm going to be building some Lego Christmas ornaments, as well as doing a little Lego set that is a little camera. So I'm going to be doing that, probably just doing it in the living room here, kind of like this, setting it up like this and just hanging for Christmas. So, okay. Ooh. Oh, get in there. Okay. This is so weird because I'm just trying to make sure that it has its soil spread out. Okay. Get in there. So what I learned with Monsteras is you're not supposed to water them very much. Because if you water them too much, then they die pretty easily. So, got to be more gentle with my Monstera. I love Monsteras. So I really want to make sure that she's good. Okay. Okay. I'm eventually going to probably pot her in a bigger one when I get a bigger pot, but for now this will do. A very moored Christmas, exactly. Okay, so now we finished our Monstera, and we're going to put her right into that. Cute. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God. Okay. So here's the hard part. Okay. I did not think this through like I thought I did. Okay. So we're almost done, actually. So this one hangs in my bathroom. I think I'm just going to keep him in this plant because he does pretty well in here and he's been in there for a while. So we're just going to keep him in there. So I'm going to put him back in the bathroom. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a plant that I had. Not that I bought, but I just had in the house somewhere. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Okay. I forgot I had the, okay, I see. I also have this. Okay, I'm going to bring this one out. Let me show you guys this pot. I have this really pretty pot that's in my kitchen, and it has this plant in it. I love this one. It's just a cute little brown one, but I am going to zhuzh this one up a little bit and get it some more soil in here. They love being, they love bright and direct sunlight. Okay, that's like good to know because I think I know exactly where I'm going to put her then. I think I might put her behind, I'm going to show you guys. My room is a mess, so please don't judge me when I bring you guys in there, but okay. So there's this little guy. He kind of reminds me of alfalfa because the way his little just goes, pew, it just like sticks out. Okay. So what I want to do next. This is like bolted in there. Okay. I'm going to pull this one out. Oh, this one's deep in there. So I have this one. It's kind of cool. So this plant's really neat. It's like almost like in a little bulb. So I'm going to move this one actually into, this one's kind of like too, no, this one can work. Okay, I can do this one and this one. Because I need another pot for this one, the overflow one. I'm going to put it in this gray one. I'm going to put it somewhere in the fucking house. Okay. I love that you guys are just hanging with me as I'm potting. This is so nice. Okay. Put that in there. Put that in there. Okay, I love that I'm gonna have more space and more stuff because I have plants that are propagating right now. And so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take them out of there and plant them and hope that they make it out. So we're gonna see because I have extra soil and I really don't want to put it in the garage. Because I just kind of want to be able to just have it all done. Okay, shove that bad boy in there. Get in there. It's so funny. Ever since I've done Big Brother, this kind of, I feel like this is what real life live feeds are like. Home Alone and Elf. Wait, are we talking about Christmas movies? Home Alone is by far so good. Elf is great too. Elf is so good. Jingle All the Way was one I said the other day. I love Jingle All the Way. That one's a really good one. Jingle All the Way is hilarious. All for a Toy. Dang, now I want to watch. Oh, okay, sorry. I know this isn't Christmas, but I love a good Hocus Pocus. If we're talking about like holiday movies, Hocus Pocus is so good. Although I haven't seen A Nightmare Before Christmas. I haven't seen that one. Did you guys know that technically Harry Potter is listed under Christmas movies because Hogwarts celebrates Christmas during Harry Potter 1? And so they classify it as a Christmas movie? Same thing with Die Hard, because I guess it's on Christmas Day, which is so stupid. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, so now here comes an interesting part. So we're done with these. We're pretty much done potting, which is super nice. But now we're going to try to get this one into this and have this be an overflow. So let me open this back up because, ouch. Okay, let me do this. Okay. Damn, okay. Hang on. It's really weird because sometimes they have pots that have a hole that like basically help the water come out, but I'm like, what are you supposed to do when it's covered in soil? Okay. How is this one looking? Let's see. Okay. Well, dude, these lo-fi beats are, oh wait, this is a commercial. I'm fucking crying. Okay. All right, we're gonna put that in there. Oh, yep. You're coming out the other way too. Love it. Love it. Okay, I'm so excited about these plants. I don't know if you guys ever propagate plants, but propagating is really nice to where you can basically turn one plant into a bunch. You just have to make sure that you do it right. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I need to make a flyer. That's what I need to do tonight. I need to make a flyer of me, Paul, and Blue making ornaments tomorrow. Or not making ornaments, decorating ornaments. Okay, let's put this bad boy in here. Let's clear up all this dirt. Wait, this was like so relaxing. I'm telling you, one thing I love to do is just stuff that makes you feel like you're human. I always say this in the house. Like, I love things to where it reminds me that like my toes are in the sand, and I feel like my toes are in the sand right now. Kitty, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, we're just potting some plants right now, just kind of chit-chatting. Buddy, wait, did I see Bubby? I don't know if I've seen Buddy. I know, wait, I thought Buddy was the name of Elf. Oh, Buddy in the shower scene. Okay, I see what we're talking about. Yeah, we're talking about the same thing. I'm just slow. Yeah, no, Buddy was hilarious. And yeah, no, the shower scene was so great. Will Ferrell is just absolutely incredible. He is so good. And I'm pretty sure he does a lot of his scenes like fully improv. Like when he was in Anchorman, that like there was a scene in Anchorman where it was improv, and they kept it because it was so good. Like that's how you know an actor is just absolutely iconic, when he improvs something and they prefer the improv more than the script. Okay. Put some of this in here. He is also like a good person, true ally to the trans community. Yes. Wait, did you guys see the documentary about how his best friend came out as trans and that entire road trip? I watched that, and that was I'm a big documentary girl. I love documentaries. I loved, like, that documentary was absolutely incredible. I loved it so much. Wow, my jeans are filthy. No, sobbed, right? Like it was so good. Okay, cool. So we repotted this one, and this will be great because then I can put this on a high shelf and then she can kind of overflow down. So this is good. Ugh. Okay, so then, oh my God. Okay. So then I also have these, and this is what I'm kind of cooking since I still have extra. So remember how I had these pots that I told you guys about? So here's what I'm thinking. I'm propagating plants right now, and what I'm thinking of doing is cutting more from these plants here to propagate them and take the ones that are kind of already like propagated up here and trade them out. So, for example, let me show you guys this one, and maybe I'll even pick this one. I can do this one for the small one. Okay, well, we'll just do this one first. So as you guys can see here, this is a plant that's propagated very well, has a bunch of roots, and is just lovely. Oh my God, my phone's on 5%. Hold on. Hold the phone. The shit's gonna die. All right, the microphone is gonna have to come off, and you guys just have to hear me. Just not have the stream end, bitch. Okay. And it's charging. All right, so how is the volume? Is everything okay? We're all gonna die! Okay, so the volume might be a little funky here. Let me turn the music down because it's gonna pick up the music a lot more. Okay, let me bring you guys over here then. Oh shit, sorry guys. The fucking charger. Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys over here then. Bring you guys a little closer. New angle, new live feed. Okay. Perfect. There we go. A little bit closer. Okay. No, music is still going. I'm just pulling it away from it so it doesn't pick up the music too heavily. Okay. New little angle. So we have this propagated plant. And so this one turns into, I have it in my room. I'll show you guys. But I'm thinking of taking this one and planting it in this. I think it'll look really pretty. So we're just gonna go for it because why not? And I think it already has so many roots and I feel like she's gonna do well. Soils together. Okay. Oh, Home Alone is, you have to watch Home Alone. And you know what I loved about Home Alone 1 and 2 is they used the same bad guys. Because you know sometimes in sequel movies, they don't use the same bad guys. Or they don't use the same, like it's so good. It's so good. Okay, so ouch. All right, let's cut this off. So we're gonna take all these roots here and we are just gonna plant them right in here. Wait, let me actually spread them out a little bit. Give them a little space and really get them in there. Okay, oh, this is gonna look so cute. Okay, this one has one little guy growing right there, so that's perfect. We're gonna put him right in the center. Give him some space. This one, same thing. I need to see what plants are pretty good without a lot of light, because I have a hallway that has like this little table and I want to put a plant on it, but I don't want it to be a plant that's going to die if it doesn't get much light. And I think these ones are actually going to be pretty good for it. So should be pretty good. Oh, so then look. So now these ones will be able to grow into more of these guys. I think this was cute. And look, you can see the little baby one. You see the little baby? There's a little teeny guy. So stinking cute. Right? This is good, because then it'll grow into a bunch. So pretty, right? Okay, let's make sure this is all good. Gonna have to lightly water this one because she was a little overwatered in the thing. Okay, perfect. So now there's that. Okay, I can't wait to turn this camera around so you guys can see all the all the progress that we did today. Okay, so then with that, okay, wait, one sec. Oh, I guess I could actually just, I have a little watering thing. I'm gonna save that. I don't want it to be like overflowing. Okay. Okay, my brain's everywhere. What do we wanna do? Okay. Let's see, I'm thinking, so we have this big one, right? And this one, oh my God, I have to sneeze. This one is the one that was hanging that I showed you guys. And it's basically, you can't really see it, but you kind of can. See how it has like the little thing right here where it hooks onto? So what I can do is I can actually move that one into a bigger one and potentially hang the bigger one. I just need to make sure that it fits in this. I don't know if it will. Because what I can maybe do is move it to, oh wait, let me cook. Okay, what I think I can do, if it doesn't work on the bigger one, I can move it to this one. I think this one actually will be perfect. Oh shit. Because this one will definitely hold it, but I am curious to see if this one can be held up. Hang on. Okay, so it kind of can, but I feel like it's gonna be too bushy at the top. Like this is too tall. So I feel like because it's too tall, okay, well, this is such a fucking mess. This is why you do potting stuff outside, because it's crazy indoors. But you know what? You don't even have to have a care in the world, because there's reasons why vacuums were created. I know, it's gonna be such a pretty hanging plant. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do instead is we are going to use this pot instead. Put this right in the center here. So that way when it hangs, oh, look at how pretty that's gonna be. Oh, wait, that's so pretty. Okay, I love that, and I love this. I actually don't hate that it's green. Oh my God, wait, is that a hook right there? Wait, yeah, I forgot. So the tenants that used to live here before, oh my God, wait guys, the tenants that used to live here before, there's literally a hanging, they put a projector up there, and maybe, okay, wait, let me get this potted. Maybe we can see if it works. It might look silly with it just randomly hanging there. It might look better hanging over there. So hang on, let me cook here. Let me cook! This is the story of the one with a line reader Okay, plant mother. No, it does match the couch perfectly, which is why I was like, wait, this could actually eat in this front room. I did want a hanging plant in my room, but it's okay because I don't even think there's a hook in my room and I don't want to fucking install one, so. All right, nice and easy. Come on out. Come on. There we go. Nice and easy. Shit. Almost there? Squeeze. Fuck. Is there a way to like... Oh, there we go. I just have to... Okay. Okay. Yep. You know, this is probably just going to be easier if I undo it. And hang on. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. You guys told me that Sophie's a big Brother fan, right? Sophie from Survivor, she's a Big Brother fan, I think. You guys told me that? So you guys convinced, well, not even convinced me. Oh my God. Ow. Okay, wait, hang on, let me focus really quick. What the fuck is happening? Oh my goodness, what's happening? What's happening? Okay, I'm trying to get this out from the not the monstera. This is not a monstera. Oh my goodness. Try not to hurt the plant. Trying to get the, okay, there we go. There we go. Hang on. Okay, come on, buddy. Almost there. It's stuck. Wait, Dan replied to my tweet? Shut the fuck up. What did he say? Shut up. What did he say? Oh my God. Shut up. I'm gonna text him tomorrow. I'm officially gonna text him tomorrow. Oh my God, what the fuck did he say? That's my king, I don't care. Oh my God. I love Dan so much. I literally love Dan so much, bro. Glad you are enjoying 13 years later. Dude. I love Dan so much, dude. That's my goat. That is my fucking goat. Bro, I'm so happy right now. Oh my God. I can't stop smiling. Wait, that's so fucking cool. Oh my God, Dan. Wow. It's kind of crazy because like we've talked on the phone and stuff, but it's still like, it was a 20-minute conversation. It happened so fast. He gave me the greatest advice. And I'm just like, I still fangirl. Like, oh my God, I'm telling you, if I ever meet Dan in person, I actually will cry. Like, I will actually cry. Like, I'm not even kidding you. He's probably the only person that can make me cry. Like, he's just insane. I'm obsessed. The Great Giesling. No, literally. So good. I feel like my next year's Halloween costume has got to be something about, like, Dan. It'd just be funny. There's a lot of debate between the better player being Dan or Dr. Will. They played very differently in a sense of, like, obviously they were, well, when I say differently, Will didn't win a thing. Will did not win a single thing. However, I think that both of them can easily be marked as the greats, like both of them. Because the thing is it's hard when you compare players like them because they're different in a sense of like I said, Will didn't have to win anything. They both were master manipulators. And, they both were master manipulators, got people to do their dirty work. But for me, and I have to watch Will's season. Remember, I started season 2 and then I stopped it because I wanted to watch season 12 and 13 to learn about like Rachel and stuff and Kalia. So, oh my God. I can't believe Dan replied to my tweet. I'm fucking freaking out. That's insane. No, oh yeah. So I watched Dr. Will's season 7. Absolute cinema. And to be honest with you, he would have won that game if he made it to the end. If they didn't take out Dr. Will. And I will honestly say that the only reason why Boogie won is because of Dr. Will. I don't care if that's a hot take. Boogie wouldn't have made it as far if it wasn't for Dr. Will. But that's just my opinion. I think Chilltown is one of the greatest duos to ever play the game. I will never take that away from Boogie. Actually, they are probably the best duo. But then again, I haven't watched June's season, and I really want to watch June's season. But, God, this one's a little bit harder to separate. That's everyone's opinion? Okay, well, that's good. At least my reads are still on point, guys. I do think Boogie is a great player. And I think what I will say is the coaches season, I enjoyed that they brought back Boogie and didn't bring back Will. And I say that because if they were to have brought back both of them, they would have basically just been Chilltown with minions. And the players would have been used as minions and not even as players. Especially if they were able to be joined together. So I think what was great for Boogie in this coaches season is we were able to see what what Boogie can do as a solo player outside of Chilltown. However, Frank basically became the honorary Chilltown member. And here's what I will say too. Frank reminds me a lot of, and just walk with me here, okay? Walk with me. It's going to sound crazy what I'm about to say, but let me land. Frank reminds me, he was like the Keanu of their season, and I mean that in a way of everyone wanted him out, and he kept winning, and he kept proving that he was not going to go down without a fight. Wait, I'm in sub-only mode? Mods, can we take off sub-only? Why is sub-only mode on? Can we take off sub-only? Why is that on? Why the hell was it sub-only mode? That's so fucking weird. I'm so sorry if you guys have all been sitting there. Hi, Tifa. I love you. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it was on sub-only mode. Oh, because I'm actually pissed. Because my fucking IRL Prism app has it that's so fucking dumb. It's my Prism app that I'm streaming through. Hi, Tifa. Tifa, how'd it go? How did the shoot go? I'm so sorry, you guys. I am so upset. I don't ever want it in sub-only mode. I'm so sorry, you guys. Welcome in. Thank you guys for waiting and listening. Hi, Clark. Yes, come out of prison, guys. I'm so sorry. I can't believe it was in sub-only mode. Tifa, thank you for telling me that. You didn't go? Okay, good. Yes, get your headshots done. Let me know how those are. Let me know how that goes. Even if you want to we can do a FaceTime one day where we kind of plan fits because you want to have purpose behind your headshots. I was so confused. Oh my God, Lizzie, I'm so sorry. I'm really glad that you guys have at least been joining and just chilling. I wanted to say your plants look so cute. So I'm just trying to separate the roots on the bottom of this one. This is going to be a hanging plant, but I just want to separate it just a little bit because she's still kind of in the, which I know this kind of stresses them. That makes me sad, but I really need her to separate a little bit. Who am I talking to the most from Tbh21? I'd probably say Vince and Rachel. Vince and Rachel are who I talk the most. Although I was talking to Lauren the other day and I was trying to, because I'm coming out to the East Coast and I was trying to see if we can do a shoot together. But I don't think we're going to be in the same area, but I'm still gonna try to make that work. Oh my God, Clark, I would love to. I have to take you back to that plant Plant stage. Not necessarily the growing stage, girl. She's looking real healthy. It's just like I'm putting her in another pot, and I just kind of want to get her roots just to kind of spread out and not be so stuck. Night owls forever. Yeah, night owls forever. Let me see. Okay. There we go. No, right? Clark, it's so cozy. Wait, you should see. I'm going to show you guys what the living room looks like because, girl, I thought this through, but I didn't think this through, you know? Like, I'm potting plants indoors because I'm like, I can't do it outside once the sun sets. But then I'm like, oh my God, it's going to get all over my carpet. So I have an old sheet down, and now I'm just trying to repot. Exactly. Every mess can be cleaned up. Am I going to be doing streams for Tbh21? So the thing is we can't necessarily show content from Tbh21 because Twitch won't allow it. However, what I'm thinking of doing is either doing something on my Patreon or doing like a recap stream of the episodes. So thinking of doing something like that. Okay, get that in there. Need a little bit more over on this side. Yeah, so I'm maybe gonna do some reactions to like the new season. That would be really fun. So we will see. Okay, so perfect. So we just basically kind of repotted this one in a plant pot that I can essentially, oh my God, it's so messy. She's a messy girl, but, oh, I did not think this through. Okay, so I basically bought this hanging thing today. Okay. Oh, Morgan, you're such a silly goose, because of course you picked the one that you have to weave through this. God damn it. Okay. I feel like I'm trying to put clothing on a child. I'm like, here, give me your arm. Fling it around this way. Let me see. What the fuck? Okay. Tifa, how have you been liking Arc Raiders? I have been kind of wanting to get into it, and I don't really know where to start or what it's going to be. Okay, wait. Are we good? Gotta make sure. Okay, there we go. There's one. Okay. I did it. She's on a little hanging thing. I just gotta make sure that her arms aren't getting cut off. I fear that I picked a really, really big one. I should actually pick some to propagate off of this, to be real with you. That's what I really should do. Okay. Hold. Okay, just gotta make sure that oh my gosh. Hi, Haley. I cannot wait for New Year's. It's gonna be so incredible. I seriously cannot wait. Okay, this is gonna go here. Okay, there we go. I'm just making sure my plant's arms aren't gonna be cut off by this because I don't want it to damage the plant. Okay, there we go. So that goes there. This one, where does this one? Okay, this one also comes over here. Damn, tangled ass bitch. Okay, this one, okay, there we go. Perfect. That one's untangled. Sorta. What the fuck? What the heck? Okay, there we go. That one's untangled. Beautiful. This one. That one's looking pretty good. And this one. Okay, guys. Oh! Look how beautiful. Wait. Guys, look how stunning she is. She's so pretty. Okay, I need to take off this price tag because that's so insane. Okay, hear me out, guys. Look at this. So there, my old tenants in this thing, you can't really tell, but there's hooks. So I have a beanbag over here, and there's a hook above the beanbag. So let's hope I don't break my neck right now. And let's try to, you bastard, get up there. Okay, doing things one-handed is impossible. Hang on, literally need to use my head right now. God, hang on, using my feet. This is insane. Insanity, okay. Okay. There's a hook right here. I don't know why I thought that I was gonna have, okay, hang on. I'm smart, I can figure this out. Okay. Got my little ottoman. Shit. Okay. Bitch. Okay. Okay. Moment of truth. Is that like weird to put it right there? Like, is this cute? Is this cute? Like, is she kind of cute? Cause it's like, wait, let me put the beanbag back. No, yeah, I'm gonna take off the tag. But like beanbag under here. Where's my scissors? Guys, look at the fucking mess. Oh my God, but all my plants are repotted. We did it. Okay. Oh God. Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me. Let's go, baby. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because then like beanbag vibe, I can like lay down and read a book. Wait, this is so pretty. Wait, and then like look at the pics. Oh, the pic with the plant in the back. Like, period. Oh, I'm about to be, look, I can already see Clark coming over and having a fire ass pic right here. Like, I already know she's already planning it. No, vibes are so good. This is so great. We love it. We love her. She's looking good. Yes, right? By the mirror, banger. So super cute. I'm currently propagating some plants right now. I just repotted a little propagating one in this one. This was his old home. The only thing that makes me nervous about this, which I'm a dumbass bitch, I'm actually stupid. Fuck me. I'm a dumbass bitch. God damn it! This has holes in the bottom. I can't water this. Fuck! God damn it! We were doing so good. Well, so I have a saucer. It's just plastic. Let me see. Hang on. Oh, shit. Because look. Bitch. Okay, wait. Hang on. Let's get this right. Let's get this together. All right. Is there one in this? Okay. So, lift it up. This is so insane. Get in there, come on. Yes, sir. It makes me nervous, can't lie, but for now it works. Wait, it's fucking perfect. God damn it. For now it works. It works for now until we find a pot that it's meant to, but it works. It's hanging, it's cute. It's a little dirty. Wait, this is such a vibe because now I can like, cause the mornings are so pretty here. I can just chill. I need to get some pillows for this. And I can just, imagine I'm reading my book and it falls on my face. That would be what would happen to me. I can't even lie. No, for now it works. But so, okay, that means I definitely need to get a hanging pot for this. But it's so pretty. So pretty. Love, obsessed. Yes, we love a little cozy corner. Okay, and here's actually my question, okay? So, I have this entry table, and I love putting it behind the couch. I just thrifted that mirror, which I love. I'm actually thinking of switching this mirror out with, like, switching these. Because, like, the white is really nice with this, don't get me wrong, but I love the vintage vibe of the gold. And I did think about painting this one. This one has just been in, like, my mom has had this for years. I used to have this in my room when I was, like, in high school. And it's always been this same color. So I either thought about painting it, like, almost like a beige instead of a white. But I thought about painting it like a beige instead. I know, right? It's so cute. It's like, I've had it forever. So I'm either gonna... Yeah, a concrete color could look really, really nice. So we'll kind of play around with the idea, but for now I'm going to leave her. So the only other option that I thought about, because I do just love this vintage mirror or this vintage vibe. I can't tell if it really is vintage or if someone spray painted it, but to be honest with you, I don't really give a fuck. Toesies! Fun fact, I'm pigeon-toed in my left foot. As you can tell, it like this just feels weird to stand. Like, this is normal for me. And I would zoom in, but it won't let me. For free. Okay, so we have all my plants. Welcome back to my fucking mess. So let me move my potting mix over here in the corner so I can sweep this shit. I don't know why I didn't do this on the hardwood floor, but just, you know, remember that I was strategizing for 3 months in a game and I left my brain inside the Big Brother house. So we propagated some plants. I'm thinking of actually taking some from this one perhaps to propagate. And that's like relatively easy. You just want to try to find one that has like a little stem, kind of like this guy, how his little stem is here. And has like these other ones. You want to cut them. Don't give away the feet for free. Max! Oh my God, hey Max. Yeah, so I just got this mirror today. And I'm trying to think about where I'm going to put it. I'm going to show you guys what else I have. But so I'm actually going to get a new beanbag cover for this. I might actually put it on my Amazon wishlist. I'm not even going to lie. Because I kind of want to turn this into either like a beige color or a black. I know people are probably going to be like, no, don't do black. But I kind of, I don't know. I'm going to figure it out. The TV stand. Both of those were from IKEA. And I just put them together. Yes, Turner, welcome back to the plant tour. So I just hung this one up, except I was really stupid and I picked one that had, I just did one that had holes in the bottom. Sorry, you can't really tell. Has holes in the bottom. So I had to put this clear plastic one so when I water it, it won't leak. But I'm going to get a beige. I know the green does complement the orange, but I feel like there's just so much green and I prefer this green than this green. So I think a beige one will look really nice. And I can get some pillows here and have a cute little moment. The only thing I don't like, I feel like if I'm going to read a book, if I'm going to do something here, I need to have some sort of shelf or something here. But if I put a shelf here, because I have one that I'll show you guys in a second. If I put it here, it's like, this is literally right here. It's almost like, why the fuck are there two different, like two things? So there's, I don't know. I'm going to show you guys what we can do. But beige beanbag for sure. Okay, let's clean up this fucking hot ass mess. And then we'll go through our lovely bachelorettes. It's giving, what's it called? It's giving Shrek. Okay. Wow, this is a mess. This is a mess. Okay, so Okay. We just have a lot of green in here because even Olive's little dog bed is green because like her name's Olive, so. Okay. Okay, so let's show you guys the lovely bachelorettes. So we're gonna name the plants now. We're gonna name the plants, but let me do this. Hang on. Okay. Let's tuck this bad boy in there. Let's lower this bitch. Hold, please. Oh wait, yeah, Tifa, I was saying, are you playing Arc Raiders? Like, what's the vibes with that? Because I would love to play. I would love to be taught, actually, since I haven't really been playing. Guys, I've been enjoying Fortnite. Shout out to Turner and the boys. I never thought I'd ever play Fortnite again, and well, here I am. Okay, so let's bring in our lovely bachelorettes. We need to name them. We always got to name our plants because that's what we have to do. Okay. God, this is a fucking mess. I can't believe I did this. Okay. And then maybe we can figure out what other ones we can put in these. But for now, okay. So our first bachelorette, she's, well, actually we have to decide if it's a bachelor or a bachelorette. So, is this giving she, he, they? Like, what's the vibes? Like, I'll give you a little spin. We got some, you know, she's spunky, he, like, or, like, the bachelor. Okay, so bachelor, I do actually like that because he's tall, slightly dark and handsome. We love a they. We do. What are we thinking for names? What are we thinking of names? Nice head of hair, right? Nice head of hair. Definitely goes to the gym. Enjoys healthy food eating. Eduardo. That's a good one. Bernard, curly top, Theo, Teddy. Theo's cute. Wait, did you? Okay, Clark, what's so funny? Not it being Vince. You guys are insane. I feel like, I don't even think we would have, because I feel like a Vince plant would need, we can categorize a Vince plant for sure. I just think it's funny, Clark, that you said Eduardo when Vince was the egg detective. Oh, we love a gender neutral name. That's cute. Especially if they're, you know what I mean? Like, so cute. But also, wait, I have to show you. They have a partner. Okay, I forgot. They have a partner. So these two are together because of the pots. So they do have a partner. So what are we feeling with the names here? What are we thinking? Bob and Bobette. Tanya, please. Right? Like, this is giving he because he's tall. And this is, you know, she's our shorter, thicker queen. Like, he knows what she comes with. Like, she don't play around. You know, girls can definitely be tall too. Listen, I'm a tall girly. Well, I'm a semi-tall girly. Clark's a tall girly. That bitch is almost 6 feet. Like, Clark is tall. And when she's in heels, she's over 6 feet. No, so Winnie, it's just more so like when my friends come over, we get to talk about the plants. I love naming plants. Also, I don't know if you guys can see, so funny. So we have I have a security guard here, okay? You can kind of see the speck right here, right? That's a man. That's literally a man. And I can't remember what I named him, but when I was looking at the apartment, I found him outside. He was analyzing the yard. He was just doing his duties as the man that he is. Yeah, Sebastian. Yes. I didn't know if he was like giving like Juanito or I love Sebastian. That's a good one. But he could also be giving kind of like God. Oh, okay, wait. I need to give you guys a close-up of his face. Wait, I need to get out of the picture so like you can really look at his face. Wait, it won't. Oh, Pedro's good. Pedro's good. I'm like literally trying to, it's like this is his stream, guys. Hello, and I'd like to read an excerpt from Bad Bitches. Let's turn the page to page 59. Actually, that's not a good day. Nope, never mind, not 59. Let's do another day. We're gonna read about, so stupid. Yeah, not page 59. 59, he's out of here. Never forget. So this is Pedro. Pedro is the man of the house. So any man that comes over, look, they have to, I just dropped Pedro. Pedro's pissed. Whoops. And he's back. Tough critic, right? Yeah. So anyway, Pedro's gonna go back to his place. So he's been here since I moved in. Okay, so he's been here since I moved in. Okay, back to the plants. No, low-key, it felt like he jumped out. I'm not even joking. He said, he said, bitch, I ain't your man. Like, okay, damn. So what do we think? What do we think? Maybe we can do like maybe like a cartoon name, like, you know, like something that like from a cartoon or something. That'll be easy to remember. Like Fred and Wilma. I mean, I know Wilma was not, you know, it's kind of opposite, but like, you know, from the Flintstones. What do we think? Ooh, Fred and Daphne from Scooby-Doo. Jack and Jill is cute. Will and Boogie. Okay, we could also do Big Brother names. I'm not against that. We can do a Big Brother situation. I don't think this is giving Will and Boogie though, because I feel like Will is more exquisite. Theo and Cleo, that's cute. Wait, what was for the Tommies? Oh, no, they definitely don't look like a Fred and Wilma. I take it back. Rachel and Brendan, I'm actually dying from fucking BB12 and 13. I vote Theo and Cleo. It's a cute one. Tries this Forgan. Theo and Cleo. That's actually cute. Oh, Jeff and Jordan. That's cute too. Zach and Zay is insane. Okay, so between Fred and Daphne or Theo and Cleo. Let's do between those two. What do we think? Sierra, you're so hooked on that. Theo and Cleo? Let's get a poll, gang. Or going, I can't read. Okay, it looks like in the chat we see a lot of Theos and Cleos. Okay, so we have a Theo and we have a Cleo. Very easy to remember. Love that. Okay, so I'm not putting them here, I'm just putting them up here. So we'll do that. Okay. So we have Theo and Cleo. I'm gonna forget all these names by tomorrow, so it's totally fine. This is just all for fun. Okay. Next we have this one. I feel like this is giving male energy. Kind of like he was in an emo band as a child. And he's very edgy. I was thinking maybe something like, I'm trying to think of someone from a band, like a Spike, but he's not really spiky. Phoenix is cool. Oh my God, Trent, that's such a name. That was one of my good friends from high school. Bruce, I do like Bruce. Bruce is Phoenix is nice. I do like the name Phoenix. That's kind of cool. Paul from BB18. Dude, if I had to name, I would, just to piss off Paul, I'd give him like a very dainty, cutesy, girly one because he is like so the opposite. Okay. All in favor of Phoenix? Is that what we're looking at? Ooh, damn. Oh my God. Did you guys hear that? Yeah, that was a good one. Tell him that one of the succulents is named after Paul. No, he probably would love it. He probably would love it. Okay, so Phoenix it is. Phoenix. Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay, next we have our alligator fern. And we can do it super simple. We can name her Allie. You remove some soil from that pot. No, I know, it's so high. I'm gonna do that after this because it's literally gonna overflow. It's giving Allie, you know, like a little cutesy girly, really cute. Right? Isn't she so cute in her little square, her little fern? So yeah, it's an alligator fern, right? Okay, so we all agree with Allie, love it. Okay, let me dust off some of this fucking soil because it's literally overflowing. There we go. Give it some room, Jesus. Okay. Although I will say naming them Big Brother characters would be hilarious. Okay, here's the next one. I actually feel like this one could be giving Paul. This one's kind of, you know, this one's kind of cool. Oh no, I don't think Paul's gonna come tomorrow because he's feeling sick. No, poor baby. Maybe not Paul. I'm so sad. No, he's texting me in blue saying that he feels like shit. Fuck. So maybe no Paul tomorrow for decorating. But this one's really cute. Call it friendship. I'm dead. Okay, so maybe we'll reschedule the painting. We'll see. He's just not feeling 100%. He doesn't want us to get sick, which is very nice. Christmas is ruined. No. This one's so cute. I know they don't really smell, but. Okay, Blue's still down though. So Blue's down to come and we can hang. So we'll do a little girls' day if Paul can't come. But this one's really cute. So yeah, so Paul said he's gonna let us know in the morning, so that's good. So pray that Paul feels better tomorrow, y'all, so that way he can come over. Okay, I don't really know what we're gonna name this one, but this one's really, really cute. Very sleek. Oh, maybe what about this? What about a William? Short for Will, but like William, it's like very, you know, like, or Arthur. I do like Arthur, but like, you know what I mean? Like something that's like royal, you know? Oh my God, my eyes. What do we think? So good. I'm so glad I went plant shopping today. I'm like so happy. McFoogie. Guys, let's be real. I'm gonna forget all these names by tomorrow. Theo, Cleo, Phoenix, and Allie. So far I'm doing good. And then we have my security guard here, Pablo. So, wait, his name was Pablo, right? I forgot his name too. Oh, are these peace lilies? I have no idea what these are. Oh, Pedro, whoops. Pedro Pablo, my bad. Maybe his name is Pedro Pablo, who knows? Pedro, that's right, my bad, that's Pedro. Okay, well maybe we'll do undecided since we can't think of a name for this one. Oh, just plants in general. Yeah, I like been wanting to like flood the house with plants. So I'm really happy I went. I got a ton today. Like literally I got so much today. I already had one before, but yeah. Oh my God, fucking Quack the Ripper. I still have that stuffed animal. I still do. Okay, I'm just gonna show you guys and then we can, cause like, listen, maybe they need some time for the names. So we don't have to rush. Okay. We love this one. This one's a fan favorite. This is Mr. Lettuce, because he literally looks like a lettuce and he's in his little pineapple looking thing, but this is Mr. Lettuce, Mr. L. He literally looks like a pineapple. That is Vince. Okay, actually, Loki, now that you say it, I feel like I can't, because he has some like curliness to the hair. That's actually hilarious. That's funny. Spelled V-I-N-T-S. I can't unhear V-I-N-T-S. I really can't. That's actually so funny. Make sure he ain't malnourished is all I'm gonna say. No, for sure. Gotta make sure that he's always fed because we know how much he complains if he's not. Okay, the Burger Boys is still so beyond me. When I asked Vince about that, he didn't even know what piece of the burger he was. I was like, how do you not know what piece of the burger you are in your own burger alliance? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Next. Okay. These are two that I have. They're both the same. They're just in different pots. I put this one in the kitchen to pull out some blues, but we can figure out where we can put this one. Oh my God, I'm like loving all the plants. By the way, these are, what's it called? These are not where I'm putting the plants as finals, but we will have some in this front room. I think we're gonna leave Mr. Lettuce in the front because I love the gold. And yeah, we're gonna figure it out. Okay. Then we have these three little triplets, 1, 2, and 3. This is the baby, you can kind of see her. And then these, so I planted this one today. Blue one is giving Selena. Ooh, I like that. So this is a super cute one. I'm so glad I got this long one. So there's 3 here. Clinton, it was so nice. I'm so glad that I went to, ooh, I like that. Sophie, Sav, and Rizzo. I love that. Because they were like a trio, right? I'm so glad that you came to OTE though. I wasn't going to go at first and I'm really glad I did. Really, really glad I did. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. So Sophie's a Big Brother fan, correct? That's what you guys told me. So, after you told me that, I messaged her, or I followed her on Instagram, and she messaged me, and she literally says, and I quote, "Queen, shut up. Don't tell me you know who I am." And so then I responded, and I was like, I will never lie to a fellow queen. I did not watch your season, but I have heard about you, and I cannot wait to binge watch your season. Congratulations on how far you made it. And I don't think she's responded yet, but, and I also talked to Riz God too. I talked to him and I asked him if he'd be down to like hop on a stream or something and chat about our experiences and stuff. But yeah, I talked to Riz God as well, so that was cool. And it was funny too because I think he named himself Riz God, and I had told him about how More God came about and stuff, so it was really funny. So this is all you guys. You guys planted that seed. I see you guys being strategic. You guys planted the seed, and I ate that shit right up. Okay, then we have the snake plant. And if I was naming my plants after Big Brother players, I would name this Keanu, not because he's a snake, but because he called me a snake. But I think it'd be funny. Since he called me a snake, he's gonna become a snake plant. But no, I don't know what we're gonna name her, but also me and Keanu are good friends, so Don't take that as shade. I am not shading anybody. You guys know how I roll. Day 3 snake mention, no, for real. But I love this plant. So good. Okay. Okay. Ow. That hurts. Ah. Okay. I repotted this one. This one is gonna need a little bit of time to like adjust because when it turns yellow, that means you're overwatering it. So I was kind of overwatering her. But this one's gonna be really pretty. I'm probably gonna put her on the edge of a shelf somewhere in the house. Maybe I'll put this one in the kitchen. We'll see. Okay. Right? It's really calming. I love it. Right, the hanging plant is so perfect. I actually love it there. I'm never moving it. I'm so glad. So many babies. Okay, so then, look how good the Monstera came out. The Monstera came out really good in the little stand. And I think I might put this somewhere in my room by a window since like Monsteras really love indirect light. So really love her. Okay. Then we have this one. And I think I might put this one by the TV on the end and have that one be there. But I love this one, super pretty, super cute. Woo! Okay, almost done. Okay. Okay. The last two are big ones, so I'm just gonna take you guys there. There we go. The lettuce and the succulents, I know. I'm gonna show you guys like a whole tour. Wait, actually, let me just do that really quick. Hold up. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, let me dump this out front really quick. Okay, that was great because I just had to shake it out. So that was good. And I just walked right in all the dirt because I'm so intelligent. Love that. Okay. I'm going to move this. Ooh, over here. Beautiful. We're cooking. God, wait. I'm gonna open this. So I thrifted this today. It's a beverage stand, but I'm gonna use it for a plant. Where is the scissors? There she is. Oh wait, before we do that, let me move the other two plants.
These are my top Ulta Beauty gifts for anyone on Earth. These are my favorite, honestly. It's the Dyson.
Okay.
It's the only hair tool that will give you the perfect hair. Gifting happens.
So, look at us. Look at the progress. So the Birds of Paradise was something I already had. So this plant right here, I already had. But look at all the plants we got today. Doesn't this look so good? Wait, what was a good idea? What did I miss? The thrifted mirror is so perfect, and that corner is going to be a total vibe. I know. I love the thrifted mirror. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if I switch. Okay, because I'm going to show you guys kind of like ideas that I have. Whew. And yes, I'm going to water everyone. Oh, really, Clinton? I love that. Do people ask if you're like a super fan? I feel like it's such a great conversation to have too, especially if people haven't seen Big Brother. Let me see. Athletic, it's so nice to see you. Yes, we have so many plants now. And, oh yes, Dawn, yes. Such a good idea, right? Because at first I was like, oh, I don't like have a big beverage thing like this. But I was like, wait a second, this can be a plant stand. So let's see how big she is, because guys, if she can fit this gold one right here, that's like the little palm, I can put it where the guitar is over there instead. I might, or like, ooh, let's see. Oh, I didn't have to cut it open. Okay, this is incredible. Okay. I'm so excited. Okay. They're like, what's Big Brother? I know, right? There's some people who have never seen it. I think what I've loved the most though, post-show, is just seeing how excited you guys are just to like hang out with me. Cause I know that it's probably pretty crazy considering, oh, that's sick. It expands. Oh, this is fucking sick. $8, by the way. I guess I never took into consideration that there's a lot of people that aren't like as like quote unquote accessible, if you will, you know, like I stream multiple times a week, and that's just probably something different than what past Big Brother players have been able to offer, just because, you know, a lot of people haven't been streamers. Okay, this is incredible, guys. If this actually, wait a minute. Okay, let me not sit on this for more of a, wait a second, guys. If this works, I feel like this could work. Do we like the gold, or should we do like a white? Okay, so watch, look, option one. Sorry, I can't take myself seriously. Option one, gold. Or do we do like a white? Or do we do a white? What do we think? Option one? Okay. Let's do it then. So, because, okay, now let's get to cooking. Okay, now we're really gonna cook. So, how much battery do I have right now? Right? This is kind of like live feeds. No, you're so right. Okay, so let me do this. I thought, okay, so I also thought white was better, me personally. But I'm just, going off of your guys' thoughts. So let's try the white. So if we were to do the white, hello. Okay, so this is my thoughts. So this is like a little corner. Wait, look how cute. Look at Olive's little blanket, her little face. A guy I dated probably 3 years ago got this made for me. This is the best thing I got from him. He may have given me emotional bullshit and I dealt with manipulation and bullshit, but at least he got me the cutest blanket of Olive. Look at her little face. I mean, like, come on. Like, my little smush. I miss her so much. So cute. Okay, so this is like her little place where she'll hang out. Cool. Her toys, I need to give her new toys. Like, her toys are so raggedy. Like, she loves this ball, but like, it's fucking broken. Like, I need to get her some new toys. Anyway, I'm gonna put that under there for now. So, here's a choice. So, I have this guitar. Oh, fuck, my shoe. Oh, there goes the pick. So, what I could do, hear me out, because we have options. I could end up moving the guitar as like a little look over there, or because I really kind of I have a lot of ideas. I'm thinking of doing like a bookshelf to put books there for like a book little corner. Kate, no, not you being sick. Okay, however, I do think there needs to be a plant over here. Okay, I really do. This is going back in my room because I love it by the the mirror. So this one's going back in my room. So no, I don't play the guitar, but I was teaching myself during COVID. So this is a plant corner for sure. Because I can do a plant and I can do the guitar. But the thing is if I do this with the white, I would have to put it up here and put the snake plant there and then put the, because like this plant here, watch, let's just do it so we can just kind of see. Okay. So this is like in the center. Hang on, let me raise this up. So if I'm gonna put the snake plant here, I don't think the stand would work. But like I told you, I think I'm gonna put the snake plant somewhere else in the house because I really like the gold. Now here's the question, hang on. Don't worry, this is not where I'm putting it. Let's get like a kind of wide angle here. Oh, and then, wait, hang on, let me cook. Okay, so hang on. Okay, can you guys hear me okay? Do we have, the thing is the white in the corner will be too small. That's a pretty big corner. So the only way I'd be able to put it in the corner is if I were to put it in the corner and leave the guitar in the corner as well. So random to have this big ass light over here. This is so cool. Wait, it's currently on 0.5. I don't think I need it to be on 0.5. Let's just put it on the regular. Wait, is it 0.5? No. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, so like, I feel like that there is good. Now, let me grab something. It's not exactly what I would use at the moment. However, I have this in my room, which I should have just brought the birds of paradise with me, but I was too lazy. And I'm already down here. there's a stand that I put the birds of paradise on, so I can do it here. So I bought this stand a while ago to put, which I don't even know, maybe I'll just leave it as is. But I do have this here. It's essentially like a stand. And I have like this little Nike thing that Nike sent me, and it's like a box. And this is what I put underneath it. And I still might use that. So I don't think I want to use this because this is kind of giving hardware and it's going to make this room look stupid. So we're not going to use this. But I need to find something that's similar to this because I do think that plant is perfect there. It just needs to grow more. So we'll put this back over here. Back over here. Okay. Okay, I have those little plant or pots. Okay, and I still have this little one. Okay. Sorry, I'm just grabbing like the rest of my pots that I had in this room so I can bring it to the front. Because I had bought another plant and like this was the hanging one that it came with. Because it comes with these little wire things. But so I could end up putting a plant in here or like a propagated one, but for now, I always keep these just in case. Okay, so we'll leave that plant there. Now the question, let's see, what's the angle here? Let me actually bring you guys forward. I think you guys are a little bit too far back. Okay, so let's put you guys right here. Okay, this sheet needs to get washed. I love this this picture frame I thrifted. It's fucking iconic. Okay, so as we can see, this is like the little TV space, whatever. I will say, Dan, you're still kind of needing some assistance. So what I could do is this one could end up going on this side. What do we think about that? That's not terrible. It feels like the live feeds because I keep coming and going. Right? I feel like that looks good because it's like a nice little elevated thing. I can try to find like a picture frame or just some things that I can not accessorize, but like style the plant with so it's not just by itself. Tilt that a little bit so there's nothing in the frame there. Okay. I feel like that looks pretty good. What the fuck? A sticker? Do we think the white one would look better? Like, do we, because you know what? That's actually, wait, let's actually try that. I think Thriller is on a good decision because, hold please, a snake plant, let's see. What do we think? I don't know why I keep stepping out of the way. I don't have to. Yeah, we right? Okay, cool. So snake plant is staying there. So then what we can do with this, it's like, God, fucking, so the snake plant will go here. It's going to look gorgeous when it starts to grow really tall. Snake plant, I can find like a little picture frame or something of whatever and like have that here. Okay, cool. So that plant's going to stay in the corner. Olive's thing is there. The question is, what do we do with this damn guitar? Because I can end up pulling the plant a little, what the hell? Okay. I don't have space in my room for the guitar because I have like my closet, which I'm going to show you guys my closet. My closet looks so fucking good now. Oh, my fuck sign could go there. Wait a minute. That's actually pretty good. I might put my fuck sign in my room somewhere because I have like floating shelves I want to do, but it also doesn't have a stand. Like it doesn't have a way to stand. But for now, we can probably do a little fuck sign for now. That's actually so funny. Fuck, you can't really read it there. I could hang the guitar on the wall, but I do want to learn how to play. That's kind of on my bucket list for the new year, is to learn how to play the guitar. But I also have a room that I'm in right now that I'm coming back from. It's like a room that I want to use for like crafting and painting. I haven't, like I told you guys this, I haven't released my Amazon wish list, but I do have an easel on there, a painting easel, and I really want to like get back into painting and stuff like that. We can do paint streams, which I think will be really fun. And I think I might put the guitar in there and make that kind of like the space to learn or whatever else. However, ew, this is dusty as hell. I kind of liked it by the beanbag because it's like cozy. However, I don't see myself laying on the beanbag playing the guitar because I feel like I'm going to want to sit up and do that. So I think I'm just going to put it in this other room. Okay. Okay. So let me put this, ouch. Put this over here. This over here for now. Okay. Cool. So we have that done. And then I wonder, do you think we should pair like another little plant next to the snake plant? Because we have so many plants. Okay, you know what? Let's leave this here for now. We'll come back to this because we have plenty of options. So let me show you guys what I was thinking for my little hallway that I have. So I just thrifted this today. Damn, the lighting is actually shitty. Hang on. Am I able to? It might be able to reach. Hang on. Swag Genius, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Kit Butts. No, I don't own a house. My third place money could never get me to own a house. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, hang on. You guys like my little disco ball? So cute. Okay. I don't know why it's facing this way, but oops. Sorry, disco. Okay. So here's what I thought. Let me do this. My room is a fucking mess. So we have a little hallway here, and this is where I was thinking of putting that gold mirror on, like wide, like here with like some books underneath. Sorry, whoops. And like some plants on it. So that's what I was thinking, because I think it would be really cool, either doing it wide ways or like standing up. So let me see something really quick. Okay, so it does make me a little nervous because it is a little heavy. So I don't want it to like slip and break. So I think I'm going to put it wide angle for now, although I do think a taller angle would be better. We were first person morgue for a second. No, for real. I know, I love the character of my place. Like, I'm a big character slash like vintage girl. So I like I fell in love with this place. I'm so glad I was able to get it. Let me hold it while you decide. Thank you. Okay, so let's see what we got. Hang on, let me turn you guys. So if I put it, ooh, that is scary because it's glass. It's the only thing that makes me worried is that it's glass. Ooh, child. Okay, we're not gonna do that. That's just too scary. The vision was there, but too scary. Way too scary. Can't do it. Danger zone. It will break in 5 seconds. So we won't worry about that. Okay. Gus, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back for 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Especially with Olive. Yeah, cannot have anything unsecured. You're so right. Although I do really like the idea of putting the vintage mirror and hanging it up where that white one is, and potentially moving the white one in the hallway because of like the arch kind of on that. I don't have archways, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. But Jake, if you need to subscribe, also Shagmans, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome into the Mafia. We enjoy your sub badges and emotes. If you are surviving, or if you want to surviving. If you want to subscribe, it's actually better to go on desktop than it is on your mobile. You're going to pay more money on your mobile than you would on desktop. I'm trying to help y'all out. I'm not trying to like scam y'all for money. It is extremely expensive to do it through mobile, so don't do it through mobile. Always do it on desktop. And to be honest, it's cheaper to do it with multiple months at a time than it is like every month. Yeah, Butter. So like if you subscribe on your mobile phone, I believe it's $7. Whereas if you do it on desktop, I believe it's $6. I'm dead, Tanya. But yes, if you have Prime, you can sub for free. So like if you do exclamation, I think it's Prime. Thank you, good vibe. Yeah. So then you can, if you click that link, gaming.amazon.com, you can either start your free trial or you can connect. Pran, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yes, computer, you see more emotes, and it's honestly just a lot easier to type too. Hi, bees. Hello. Okay, I know, W Hype Train, level 1, let's go. Okay, so while we're here, let me show you guys everything that I got for my ornament stream with Blue tomorrow, and hopefully Paul, and then my Christmas stream, what I'm going to be doing. So let me grab that stuff, actually. I can't believe I forgot. Ow. Okay, I'm really excited to have them over. I think it's going to be super fun. Guys, we have to make sure that we make Paul feel better, giving him all the good juju to make sure that he feels good, because we want Paul to feel good so he can come decorate with. Pray for or hope for, however you want to say it. Okay, I got it all. Okay. Okay, so hi, Minced. J-Man, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1. Thank you. Let me move this over here. Let me move this down. Hell yeah. So Blue and Paul are, well, hopefully Paul's not feeling well. He's feeling a little under the weather, and because of that, he might not come. But okay, let me show you guys the goods. That's trash. I hate that like this is all over the place. Okay, I hate being a mess, but I'm also like, Morgan, it's your apartment. You don't have to freak out. Okay, so this is what I have planned for tomorrow's stream. Oh, sorry, forgot one more thing. Okay, so I'm gonna figure out how to set this all up in this front room here. I don't know if I'm gonna bring like some sort of like table that we can use. I can put this tablecloth over. So I have a canvas drop cloth. So this is gonna be helpful for painting and all that. And I'm actually curious because it says it's 4 to 5 feet. I don't think it's supposed to be super big. Paul's just sick. Oh my God, Josh. No, Shag. So I've been here I'll be here for like a year in February. It just feels like you haven't seen it because I was gone for a while and I usually just stream in my room. So I got this canvas. So that way when we paint and decorate, I'll be able to lay this down. So I was even thinking of just doing it on the floor and maybe like, because I did not get a big enough one, to be honest. It's totally fine. It'll work because I can use this and I can also just use the same old sheet that I just used to pot. So maybe we'll do that. Okay, so we got a little canvas to make sure that all the paints will be good. So we have that. Hi, Peyton. Hello, hello. So I do have a roommate, yes. And she's actually moving out. But I do have another roommate that will be moving in. Okay, so this is so random. I actually thrifted this today, and what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on spray painting this. So one day once I finish like figuring out what I want to do with my room, maybe I'll even do it tonight. I might bring you guys in there. We'll see. It's kind of messy. But I'm gonna spray paint this either gold or chrome, and this is what I'm gonna put like jewelry and stuff on. Or maybe like a plant. I'm not really sure, but I thrifted this today, $5. So love that. I do have a fireplace. I do. My little fireplace is right over there. And it actually works, but I don't ever use it. So I just don't ever use that shit. Okay. So for the ornament decorating stream. Oh, did I? Oh. Okay. So this is what I got. I love hosting. So tomorrow I'm going to go to Trader Joe's. I'm going to get some snacks and some wine. I love hosting. I can't wait to have it all set up. I don't really have my place looking very Christmassy, but it's totally fine because it's giving vibes. Okay, so this is what I bought on Amazon, and then I'll go over like what I thrifted. You'd be awesome in Survivor. I would love to do Survivor. Wait, Sed, I don't know why. Bro, I need to fix my... Hang on, I think I know what I need to do. I'm so sorry, Cedric. I don't know why it's doing that. I think I know exactly what the issue is, and I'm going to fix that as soon as I get off the stream. But Cedric, how was your stream? You played Repo, right? Or is it Repo or Repo? I basically did an entire stream of repotting all of my plants. So we are a plant mommy up in this bitch. No, you're so right, Abby. You're so right. You are so right. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so this was from Amazon. I got all these little ornaments, and they're like, you know, like you can fucking throw them around, they won't break. So these are going to be used to paint on. So there's a bunch. I love this one. This one looks like it's going to be a little snowman. I kind of want to make like an evil snowman. Maybe like a Paul snowman. I'll give him like a ton of tattoos. So there's 2 of each. There's like 2 of those. There's like longer, skinnier ones. So these are some options for the painting. And so we have that. And I also, it also came with these paintbrushes, as well as these paints and paintbrushes as well. So we're going to have that. And then it came with these bedazzled jewels. Can you guys imagine Paul having to use these? He would actually throw up in his own mouth. Like, I feel like he wants skulls and blood, and this is like giving Powerpuff Girls. You know what I mean? So hilarious. I also bought Christmas stickers that you can put on the ornaments. So I got these Christmas stickers for the decorating stream as well. So did that. And then I thrifted this today. So I got a letter for all of us. Blue's bringing her friends. And I got the first letter so we can all decorate our letters and make a little ornament out of it, which I thought was so cute. So I got that. And then I thrifted these. So these are clear ornaments and you can fill them or you can paint them. So I thought this was really cool because you can like, I don't know, make some fun shit. So love that. And I mentioned this before, but I like to paint. And so I actually have a huge box of painting tools. These are like acrylic like pencils and stuff, so we won't be able to use these. But I just have like a ton of paints, like a ton of paints. So we're gonna be able to like really get after it and paint and do some fun stuff. So I just have to make sure, that everything is very like protected so I don't get my fucking living room a mess. But to be honest, I'm at the point where like I love my checkered rug and I really want a new one. And I feel like it's actually, this is kind of crazy. It's actually cheaper to get a new rug than it is to get it professionally cleaned. Because this will probably cost me like $300 to $500 to fix, like to clean, when I can just buy a new one. So kind of insane. Oh no, Gus, I was totally thinking of filling one of them with M&Ms and putting like something on the outside. So that's all the materials for the ornament decorating stream. So I'm excited for that. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to set it up. But I think it'll be really nice to be in this room. I'm doing an ornament decorating stream, Max. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. But I know they only choose the people who would look best on camera and nothing else. Not necessarily, Genesis. I don't think so. I think they pick people that they think will be really good for TV. So I'm happy to talk about like any questions you have about how you could potentially get on, or if you need help with your audition tape. I can definitely give you, well, I don't even think you can say definitely not me, because if you think about it, like there were some people on my cast that like were never in front of cameras and like they're very introverted and not really like familiar with that. You know what I mean? Please do not obstruct your microphone. Oh, that's right, Nikki. They do. You can rent a carpet cleaner. You know what? I actually might be down for that because I don't want to buy a new one and I love this, but this is a dirty bitch. Like this rug, she's dirty. And I have cleaned her with my own steam cleaner, but because she has like long hair, if you will, and is like really deep in there, it's like you really have to like get something that's really good. I can't believe I didn't think about that. Hi, Debbie. Hello. I mean, it's not like crazy dirty. It's just dirty for me. I'm a Virgo, so anything that's like gonna have some shit on it, I'm be like, it's dirty. I can't. Okay, and then for Christmas, oh, I also forgot. I got this super glue for all of our little jewels, so that way we for sure will not have them fall off. So tomorrow's gonna be a really fun decorating stream, 3 p.m. PST. So I'm really excited for that. And then Blue's gonna bring her friend. Hopefully Paul can make it. Like really, really hoping Paul can make it. Okay, so for my Christmas stream, I'm really excited about this. I'm gonna be building a Lego camera as well as Lego ornaments. So I'm excited for this. Quirino, hello. I'm excited for this because I love cameras and I actually have cameras and I love Legos. So this is perfect. So we're going to build this on Christmas as well as my Christmas ornaments. So I'm really excited for that too. Oh my God, my back is hurting. What time is the Christmas stream Thursday? Honestly, I'm thinking of doing it later because I know a lot of people, they have a lot going on during the day for Christmas. So I'm probably going to do it later. And it'll probably be like same kind of vibes, like in the front room like this and just chilling. So can you guys hear me swallow? That's so weird. I have not finished BB14 yet. I hate when the sound of swallowing. It actually gets me like, oh, I'm sorry. I should have turned my mic off. I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing. I hate the sound of people chewing and swallowing. I'm pale of water. I'm just pale in general. Winter is a bitch. Is that what it's called? Mysophobia? I hate the sound of swallowing. Like, I remember in the house, Kelly would she would tell me, because there was one time I was like, Kelly, I was like, I love you, but like, I can't hear you swallow. It's going to kill me. And she started laughing. She's like, I'm sorry. I should have told you, like, I'm a loud swallower. And I was like, no, it's okay. I was like, I'm glad you told me. Or I was like, I'm glad I found out because like, I wouldn't be able to like be around her because it would actually like make me be like, ugh. Like I couldn't handle it. We heard Ava munching a lot. She was a snacker. Oh my gosh, Nessie, I cannot be a smacker. I'm already like, I don't want to say a messy eater, but like I will eat something and it'll magically get in my hair. So I'm like, okay, great. I can't, have that and be a loud chewer. That's just not cute, you know? Yeah, exactly. You want to karate chop somebody. No, I mean, I would love to get on Survivor. I think that would be really fun. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh my God. Yeah, Keanu is so funny. Oh, I love that, Joy. My bad. What's it called? Max, I think that, because wait, what? That's 2:30? My bad, Grapes. I don't know what time I'm going to do it yet. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, though. I feel like I have another one coming, but wait, hang on. Let me take this off really quick, because if you guys can hear it from there, then fuck. Could you guys hear me swallow? Could you guys hear me? I don't know if he's confirmed the plans. Okay, you guys couldn't? Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Yes, Nessie. I'm so glad you're in the Discord, Lonnie. I was so happy when I saw you in there. Oh, I was the only, yeah, I'm telling you, I can't, the chewing, I can't do it. It just like, I'm like, ah! I can't. I know. See, and that's the thing I didn't even think about is you guys heard it on the feeds. Like there was a couple times I was watching some clips like, and it was just like either like me strategizing or whatever. And I heard myself swallow and I was like, oh my God, they literally hear everything. Like you guys probably heard people farting. Or people who I was gonna say farting, or if people brought their microphones in the bathroom and were like taking a shit, I would die. I would actually die. I'm not ready for next year's live feeds. Kelly had no idea. I know. Keanu, it makes sense. Oh, production muted people? Oh, thank God. Hi, Doug. How are you? I can interview my brother. Right? Pissing and shitting for all of America. I know, House of Villains. I'm so excited, Clinton. It's almost impossible to have a conversation from the downstairs bathroom. You can in the HOH bathroom, but the downstairs bathroom, it's literally impossible to hear. Ava would fart mid-sentence. I remember the conversation I was having in the train room with Mickey, and when she accidentally farted mid-sentence, I hollered and cried and died so hard. That was so funny. We were literally dead ass, like full on serious conversation, and it just came out, and it was so funny. That was so good. That was so funny. No, I literally felt it was so funny. I couldn't. Oh, I know, Pran. I wanted that too. She was my my number one until she wasn't. I would have loved that though. I know, her slop farts and Jimmy's. Jimmy could clear the fucking house. And he knew it. Jimmy was so funny because he would like see a bunch of people and he would get this little devious look on him. He'd be like, and we'd be like, Jimmy, don't come over here. And he'd run over, fart, and then like leave. And I was like, no, Jimmy's just, it was so funny. Jimmy was so funny. Yes, no, Jimmy was a crop duster. We used to talk about it all the time. Oh, it was so funny. No, Jimmy was so funny for that because he didn't do it like on purpose. He just had gas. It was rough. It was so funny. Oh, thanks, Duck. I appreciate it. Yeah, exercising is good to do in the house. No, Josh, it was so funny. That also reminds me when I was like, where's the fucking money? Or no, was it give me the fucking money? Which one was it? Where him and I were in the bathroom? True, Pally. And also the night owls would have never existed. Wait, what Riley did to the egg? Wait, what did he do to the egg? Is this when Vince was in his little like nighty egg suit? Oh yeah, where the fuck is the money? I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh, he humped? When did he hump him? Wait, was I around? Did I see this? Am I just not remembering? I'm not going to lie. That's actually kind of funny. I actually used to love seeing Vince reach his hand out to grab the sandwich and bring it into his egg and eat it inside the egg. I feel like that was like Vince's like him being in the egg suit was perfect for him because it was like his little safe haven was his little egg. His little egg, bro. No, literally Vincent and Turtle Show. I can't believe he humped him. That's actually, I just remember Vince getting pushed in the backyard. Even though we all know I was pushed on wall comp. So if anyone was pushed, it was me. Just saying. I forgot he has the egg. I'm going to need him to bring it over. I need to see it. Yeah, he got to keep the egg. Yeah, did you not see his video? He did a little video of everything he got from Big Brother, and he got to keep his egg. He literally opened the video with him in the egg suit. Oh my God, yes. When Ashley had the toilet paper attached to her, I think it happened like 2 or 3 times. I haven't talked to Rachel about, but I did tell her I watched it, and she's like, "Oh my God, ew, disgusting." And I was like, "No." I was like, "Girl, you won. That was crazy." Although I will say I was surprised. I'm getting cold. I'm surprised that the Portia vote was close. I didn't realize that Rachel only won by 1. I was like, because like obviously Kalia and Danny were gonna vote for Portia because they couldn't stand Rachel, and Portia was like their ally. I didn't think Portia played a terrible game. I just thought Rachel played the best. Like, I don't think she was strong socially, but I do think strategically and competition-wise, she was incredible. I mean, she had really good arguments. And Yes, exactly. Like she was still very loyal. And I think that's admirable for sure. Um, Look, Shelly was a baller, bro. I was kind of pushing for Shelly. Obviously I knew Rachel was going to win, but I'm saying like I was pushing for Shelly to go further. I think Shelly just overplayed the middle card and she made the move about Jeff way too soon. Like Shelly should have kept that loyalty instead of playing both sides. Like she should have just rode with the vets. I think her playing both sides is obviously what killed her. Kalia was killing it. I'm so proud of her. I actually messaged her and I was like, I would love to see you. Like, I would love to. I was like, I just watched your season. Like, what's crazy is Kalia and I kind of had like a very similar way of playing in a sense of like, she did exactly what she wanted to do. And I remember it was kind of crazy because she said it too. She was like, I'm like no one's gonna make me like. Now, granted, I understand why people thought Danielle was making Kalia's decisions, although I do feel Kalia made her own decisions. This is why I wouldn't have voted for Portia. I can understand why people did vote for Portia, but when Portia stood up and said, I'm doing exactly what Danielle would have wanted and put Brendan up, I was like, okay, well, that's not even your own move. That's Danielle's planted seed of what she wanted. And you, like, I think Portia saying that, I was like, girl, you literally are admitting that somebody who's evicted from the house had so much influence over you to the point where she's making your decisions and she's still not even in the house. That would have been a done deal. I'm not voting for Portia because Rachel made her own decisions and she made them specifically to advance her and Brendan. And yeah, Portia was definitely a beast in the challenges. She did great, but Rachel was better in my opinion when it came to the competitions. But yeah, Kalia was great. If I didn't know Rachel, was going to win the season, I probably would have had her and Kalia as the ones who were going to win the show. Or Danny. Danny was fire. And me personally, Danny made the move against Jeff too soon. If she waited for that move, like Evil Dick was right. If she waited for that move, she would have won the whole thing. Pete says, me and Catherine are not dating. We are just friends. Catherine's dating Riley. Her and I are just friends. We just liked to do the little more cat little vibe. But yeah, they were a good trio. If you're still thinking about the wall comp, your performance in the cages was for the ages. Oh my God, you talking about the final three? Part one was crazy. Portia made the I Love Rachel shirts. Really? I love that. Yeah, no, Portia was like incredible as a competitor. I just think her stating that is what would make me not vote for her because Danny had so much influence. I think Portia was in a great spot. And I do feel like it makes sense why the votes were 4-3. I was actually surprised. I talked to Rachel about this. I was like, I was surprised Adam voted for Portia. And she was like, oh, historically, third placers usually vote against the person who evicted them. But I remember there was a season where that didn't happen. Because Tyler took Casey, right? Tyler took Casey? Yeah, Tyler took Casey, evicted JC. And I thought JC voted Tyler, right? I don't know. There's certain people who didn't, like, okay, another perfect example. Season 7, All Stars. Janelle still voted for Boogie to win because Erica just, like, what did she even do? No offense. Yeah, Turner still voted for Monty. Yeah, so that's why I was like, oh, Casey took Tyler. Okay, I couldn't remember who it was. Oh, I got to talk to Tyler. Which was incredible. And it was so funny because when I talked to him, I was like, we were talking about the White Locust. And I was like, dude, I wanted to talk to you so bad. That's why I didn't press the button. Like, I wasn't worried about winning HOH. And he basically was like, I was freaking out. Like, I couldn't say anything. And I was like panicking that you weren't touching it. Tyler's so nice. And then he was like, he literally goes, I forget exactly what he said verbatim, but he basically said, wait, I actually might be able to look it up on Instagram. I just know if I look it up, or sorry, not if I look it up, but hang on. Is that not it? Is this it? Okay, never. Oh, I don't have the authenticate. Okay. Anyway, I'll just give you guys a gist. But basically, he said, he was like, "Well, you're a BB legend now," and I was like, huh. Like, it's insane coming out of Tyler's fucking mouth. Like, I actually am just like gonna throw up for a second because, like, I don't know. It's just fucking nuts. It was fucking nuts. So to hear that from him was really cool. And I don't know, it's still crazy because like Tyler was insane on his season. And just to hear that coming from him, I was just like, what the fuck is my life? This is nuts. But that was like really fucking cool. So pretty neat. Oh yeah, I mean the hamster wheel was fucking stupid. It was fucking terrible. Like I'm fucking pissed about that still. Aw, Josiah, thank you. Reheating Vince Nachos, winning first HOH and getting second. No, for real. Like, and I also didn't realize this. Rachel won HOH season 13 and won the whole season. I talked to her about this. It's actually, she says that week 1 HOH is one of the hardest HOHs because, and same thing with Tyler. Tyler won week 1 HOH and made it to the finals. It's just hard because you have to literally make a decision. But I think week 1 HOH is actually one of the best HOHs to win because you get to talk to everybody. Everyone, you get to make deals. And I personally, if I ever go back on BB, I'm going to try my hardest to win the part 1 HOH. Or sorry, not part 1, the first HOH. So, Cody and All-Stars. Okay, I didn't see All-Stars, but I would love to. I know. I'm really sad that Rachel got out by the hamster wheel. Exactly, good vibe, exactly. From the beginning, she knew how powerful week 1 and saw all the Vince's one-on-ones. Well, also, Lauren had told Rachel, because Rachel told me this, like when Rachel was trying to have a conversation with Lauren week 3 about like what she was going to do. And Lauren, unfortunately, said, I have to consult Vince first. And Rachel came to me. She was pissed. She's like, why does Lauren want to consult Vince? She's HOH. And I'm like kind of panicking for Vince because I'm like, this is my dude, you know, like he wasn't my number 1. Mickey was my number 1 at the time. But I was like, oh God. And so I remember telling him, I'm like, Vince, Lauren said that like she has to consult you. So just try to like damage control that a little bit because she's pissed. And like, it's so funny. So funny. I know, Thriller. I remember that. Oh, I know. Keanu. See, this is the thing, though. The one thing I will give Keanu and what I would have loved to experience if I were to redo Big Brother, like if I was to redo that season, obviously not saying I would want to change the outcome because I'm just blessed for my experience. And I just loved the fact that I, you know, broke mind you, guys, I learned this today. I did the math. BB14 was in 2012, if I'm not mistaken. So I broke a 13-year-old record in Big Brother, which is fucking insane if you think about it. 13-year-old record is fucking nuts. Like, oh my God. Hi, Flower Moon. Yes, Keanu never wanted to work with me because by the time he wanted to, which we talked about this, we actually talked about this after the show. He was like, if I had won that double eviction veto, I was going to pull him off. And he told me if I had pulled him off, he was going to offer a final 2 deal because he was like, he doesn't think anybody else would have done that. Even though obviously the reason why I would have done that is to continue the fact that I needed Lauren to leave because she was too close to Vince and they would have taken each other because Vince knew he couldn't beat me. But I would have loved to see what it would have been like to be Keanu's ally because Keanu was very much like me, very loyal, very competitive. He just didn't have the best reads in the house, if we're being honest. I think he had a little bit of strategy, but I think that his reads hurt his strategy. But I think Rachel was in the best position for a very long time because she was covered by Keanu. She was covered by, like, you know, us on the side. The only person she wasn't covered by was Vince. which is, and then at one point me, because I thought she was coming after me. So I was like, well, I have to go after her now. But yeah, I said the same thing, Abby. So I was like, you putting up Vince is what sealed your fate to not make Final Four. But yeah. Would Dish to hang out with you? Oh, I know. Keanu just wanted to have that because mind you, Vince and Riley had a final 3. So it makes sense that he wanted to spend more time with Vince because that was his final 2. I still think one of the greatest quotes that Keanu said is actually not, I believed you have a prom. Keanu's greatest quote that season was, you guys are going to know what I'm going to say too. He said, my number one is a bug. Like, I cannot, and I will never be able to not laugh at that. Like, it is so my number one is a bug is so fucking hilarious. Like, so unintentionally hilarious. I can't even get it. Like, I can't even breathe. It was just so funny. Oh, I know, Peyton. And the funny thing is I knew Vince's tells. So when I could tell instantly, that's also why I was like, okay, well, Lauren officially has to go because they have a final 2. And I'm sorry, a final 2 without me in it? No, gotta go. So yeah, so after the show, I started watching after I left Big Brother, I started watching season 2 because of course, Dr. Will. And then I stopped because I forgot that they don't do vetoes. So I was like, okay, like I'll get back to this because then I really wanted to watch season 12 and 13, especially because my cousin told me right around Thanksgiving about Kalia being my cousin through marriage. So I was like, what the fuck? What am I doing? I was going to watch 13, but I was like, no, I need to watch 12 because you can't watch 13 without watching 12 because you need to see how Rachel's in action. You need to understand Brenchel and everything. So I watched 12, then I finished 13. I'm almost done with 14. The crazy thing is I don't know who wins 14. Don't tell me, don't spoil it for me, or I will ban you temporarily. But anyway, so I have not seen who wins 14. I obviously know Dan doesn't win, and that crushes me because I want Dan to win. I also want Ian to win. I feel like I will actually pull my hair out if Shane wins. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just think that Brittany was basically making all his moves and he was just saving himself through competitions. I don't think he was ever really being strategic. Even his statements when he was putting people on the block made no sense. I was like, huh? I think Danielle is a good competitor. I just think that she is too focused on Shane and she has to kind of like, at least what I hope for her now, because right now I'm in the final 7. I don't know who wins. No, I haven't seen it. Joe just got evicted because I saw Frank leave and Joe. And yeah, because Ian had won. Because basically the reason why I really wanted to watch 14 is because this is the record that I broke. But I do think that Danielle needs to somehow, this is what I'm hoping, like if she were to win this season, she's going to have to see that her closeness to Shane and her closeness to Dan are too dangerous for her. And I say that because they will both take her to the end and beat her in the finals. Even Shane will beat Danielle because everyone will be able to look at Danielle as a puppet of Dan. So right now it makes sense to bring someone like Jen City. Jen made a power move by taking Dan off the block. Well, she thinks it was a power move, but it was really not a power move for her. It was a power move for Dan. But I haven't seen who wins. Olive has not been here for a very long time, so no. So yeah, so don't spoil who wins. But I did like Jen's energy, and I feel like that veto, because this is what's hard. Let's say she didn't win the veto. She wouldn't be able to claim that move of sending Dan home because it was just everyone wanted him to go, and her not using the veto was just like, okay, well, Dan's going home. So I feel like her using the veto it did put her in a better position than when she was before. But unfortunately, Dan doesn't care. Like, he's not going to want to work with her unless it's like to his benefit. So what Jen, this is just like, obviously you guys know what happens and I don't, but like, this is just where my brain is going. Like, Jen using that, like, obviously she was hoping for Frank, her, and Dan to move forward. But after Frank left, she realizes that she's alone. And so this is where I would go to, this is what I would do as Jen. If I'm Jen and I see that both Dan and Danielle went behind the four, like the group of four that they were supposed to be aligned with, I would go and pull Shane and I would pull Ian. I would be messy. I'd be like, look, I'm alone. I have nothing else to lose. So I need to give you guys some information. I pulled Dan off the block because we had a deal that me, Dan, Danielle, and Frank would be Final Four. And they agreed to that deal. Whether or not they were going to withhold to it is not, you know, Mike is static. My bad. Whether or not they were going to own up to that deal, I still feel like that information would be super helpful because it shows that they were willing to make deals behind their closest allies' back. So, mind you, if you guys are just tuning in, we are talking about BB13 right now. Oh, it's so loud? Okay. How is that? So anyway, that's just like kind of my take. I think that if Jen is going to want to move forward, Jen is going to have to make some moves and give out information. But unfortunately, I don't think it's really going to matter because Shane is loyal to Danielle. Danielle's loyal to Dan. Shane is in a good position. Like, they're all in a better position than Jen. So really the only way Jen can even make any moves is if she wins something. But yeah. That woke your ass up. My bad. Sorry, I was going to say something, but I can't. Okay. If you had a choice, would you prefer to come back as a player or a coach? I wouldn't mind either. I don't think I have a preference. Me personally, I still think it's kind of crazy to even be considered a coach because I'm like, I just played and I feel like there are other people. Like, if I had to see a coach's season, and let me not choose people that have already come. So like, I won't be able to choose Dan, Janelle, Brittany, or Boogie. And this is hard because I haven't seen, I'm just going to go off of the seasons that I've seen or heard of. Seasons that I've seen or heard of. I would love to see Tiffany from the cookout. Even Hannah. I'll even throw Hannah in there because Hannah's reads were immaculate. I just think she was, it crushed me when Azza sent her home. But Tiffany for sure. Tiffany, I would need her to be a coach. I would need Tiffany to be a coach. Who would I love to see as a coach? It's hard not to pick people. Like, I would love Danielle from season 3. Like, from Big Brother All-Stars, I would need Danielle. Danielle needs to be in there. Would love to see her as a coach. Absolutely would die to see her as a coach. I would choose between, I haven't seen Paul's gameplay, so I don't want to say Paul because I haven't seen it. But I will say Tyler. I would love to see Tyler as a player, as a coach. I think that would be really fun because I think he'd be a great coach. And okay, hear me out. This is going to be kind of crazy, but I would love to, and I haven't seen her season, but I have seen her play on 13. I would love to either see Danielle or Jordan. And I know Jordan's kind of a hot take, but Jordan had really good social moves when it came to knowing how to approach people, knowing how to talk to people. Jeff was kind of a little bit too fired up, but I think Jordan would be really cool to see. And I only say that because of a social side of things. I'm trying to like balance the coaches, right? Like, you have Tyler who is like manipulating, like, just to see the different type of coaches like navigate the game. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I guess more of like a Jordan archetype is what I could say. Like, the archetype of Jordan. So I like, that's more, I guess, what we can say. It is a hot take. And I only say that because I've only seen her season 13 season. I haven't seen her season, but I did like the way that she managed relationships in her season on 13 and how she was able to like get people to stop barking at each other and like fuck off. So just from like that alone. But Tiffany, Tyler, Danielle, I guess with those three, Jordan doesn't make sense. So let me take that back. I apologize. I do love Jordan. Tiffany, Tyler, Danielle, and okay, hear me out. Kaser. I would need Kaser to come back because Kaser to me, yes, Kaser. Okay, those are my four. Those are my four coaches I need. Okay, I think we can all agree. Tiffany, Tyler, Kaser, and Danielle. I would need to see Kaser because Kaser is by far one of the best pre-jurors to ever exist. He was so strategic. He was so incredible. Kaser. I would need to see Kaser. Kaser's never coming back. That's a dream. Kaser's coming back. But if we had to do modern era Big Brother, now mind you, I've only seen 20, 24, 25, 26, and then obviously there's me from 27. So if I would still go Tyler. I would love to see a Joseph Abdeen as a coach. He had an incredible social game. I just am so mad about how he left and how that worked. That was terrible. Don't get me started. That was so fucking stupid. I hated that. Michael's a good choice. I do think Michael's a good choice. We're talking about Michael, the one who like fucking won everything. Yes. Thank you. That's his last name. I couldn't think about it. Michael would be fun. Michael would be good. He's a super fan. He was absolutely incredible in competitions. People did not see that he was good in competitions. I haven't watched Derek's season and I haven't watched Vanessa's. So I can't pick them because I haven't watched their season, even though I know that they were incredible. I would just want to see Kaser come back as a player. I am going to watch Traders. Yes, I have to. I would also love to see James from BB7. James from BB7? James was diabolical. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? I feel like Rachel could be an interesting coach. And I say that because I would just love to see the difference of her as a player to a coach. And I would just love to see that difference. I would really love to see that. Like just as a coach, not as a player, just as a coach. How much do people who win the Traders, how much do they win? You said it's not a lot? She tried to coach Keanu? Yeah, I'm sure. Ooh, Sari would be a good one. Also, hi, Snowman. James? Really? From season 7? Interesting. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. 250K, I think. I mean, that's not. Listen. Okay. If I could have left with 250K, I would have been happy. Okay, let me tell you. Oh, my back. Wait, guys, I love these little cozy vibes. This is so fun. I need to start doing these more often. I don't know why I haven't done it. Also, I'm so obsessed with all the plants that I have. I can't wait to like. Oh, guys, wait. What if I put the vintage mirror? Wait, would that even make sense? Wait, what if? Well, no, because like there's a mirror over there. I was like, what if I put the vintage mirror above the fireplace? But I don't think I can do that because I will, for one, would need to secure it, but it would lose the mirror over there. So never mind, we won't do that. I got excited for a second. I'm going to figure out a place for that vintage mirror. I have to. I'm going to figure out a place. No. No, Tim. Unless he's seen the stream, so he's seen my room through the stream, Oh, you're in a blanket burrito, Nessie. That's so cute. Rachel, I love Rachel. I know, it's like little FaceTime vibes. I feel like live feeds gives more of like. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can try to reenact live feeds. Okay, this is like my live feeds. Okay. I feel like this is what it was like. It would be like, where is it? Morgan, please remove your microphone. Please move your necklaces away from your microphone. Shut up. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I feel like this house is getting crazy. Like Kelly's hiding bugs in the house, and like I don't know where they are, and I really don't like bugs. And then like we just lost Rachel to a fucking hamster wheel, so I feel like what the fuck is next? Like, are we all gonna have to just like jump in a fucking like fire pit and hope we don't die? Like, I don't fucking understand. Like, Keanu eats fucking hot dogs every night. Like, I don't know what's worse, smelling hot dogs or smelling the farts. Like, I just can't. Did that give like live feed vibes? Morgan, please come to the diary room. No, wait, let's really get into it. Wait, no, this is actually... I can't wait for Blue to come tomorrow. It'll be so fun. No, wait. I'm about to reenact one. Okay, listen. So, listen, Vince. You don't know that, Vince. Look, this is you, and this is Lauren. Okay, Lauren's in the best spot in the house because she has Ava, and she has Keanu. Sorry, Kelly. And then Keanu, I don't know where the fuck he's at, but he's in his own world. We have Rachel, who just fucking left. Okay, that's terrible for our game. I know you're happy that she's gone, but I'm not fucking happy that she's gone. And I just ate Catherine. So stupid. You don't know that, Vince? Did I bring you guys back into the house? Fuck, now I gotta eat all these. I'm not flushing them, I know, right? Wade? Morgan, please move your necklaces away from your microphone. Hi, Confucius.